സ്വന്തം നമ്മളൊരു ടൂർണമെന്റ് കഴിഞ്ഞു മറ്റേ DPL സെമിയിൽ
ഹലോ
തോറ്റു
ഹലോ
മറ്റേ സ്റ്റിംഗ്രേഷനായിട്ട്.
നമസ്കാരം എല്ലാവർക്കും.
വോയിസ്
ശ്രദ്ധിക്കാം. അതായത് ടീം ഫ്രാഞ്ചൈസിങ് ടീം മെമ്പേഴ്സ് അവരുടെ ടേബിളിൽ പോയി ഇരിക്കണമെന്ന് വിനീതമായി അഭ്യർത്ഥിക്കുന്നു. ഓക്കെ.
വോയിസ് ക്ലിയർ അല്ല. വോയിസ് ക്ലിയർ അല്ലടാ. അയാളെ വിളിക്കോ? ഹലോ 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 മൈക്ക് ഹലോ 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 ക്ലിയർ ഉണ്ടോ? വോയിസ് ക്ലിയർ കേൾക്കണില്ലേ? ഇവിടുന്ന് നമുക്ക് മനസ്സിലാവുന്നില്ല, അവിടെ നിന്ന് നോക്കുമ്പോൾ.
ഓക്കെ. ഒരിക്കൽ കൂടി നമസ്കാരം. ചില സാങ്കേതിക ടെക്നിക്കൽ അഡ്ജസ്റ്റ്മെന്റ് ചെയ്തുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുന്നു. എന്തായാലും നോർമലായിട്ട് തുടങ്ങാം. ഓക്കെ അല്ലേ?
നിങ്ങളുടെ വോയിസ് ഒന്ന് കറക്റ്റാണ്. നിങ്ങളുടെ വോയിസ് മാത്രം കുറച്ചാണ്.
ഓക്കെ. ആദ്യമേ തന്നെ നമ്മുടെ എല്ലാ ടീമുകൾക്കും, ടീം ഓണേഴ്സ്, ടീം മെമ്പേഴ്സിനും നന്ദി പറഞ്ഞുകൊണ്ട് നമ്മുടെ ഈ MCL സീസൺ 3 ഓപ്ഷൻ തുടങ്ങാൻ പോവാണ്. നിങ്ങളുടെ തിരക്കേറിയ വിലപ്പെട്ട സമയം മാറ്റിവെച്ച് നമ്മുടെ ഒരു കൊച്ചു ടൂർണമെന്റ് സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യാനും ഓപ്ഷനിലെ പ്ലേയേഴ്സിനെ എല്ലാവരും വിളിക്ക് വന്നേക്കുന്നു. വളരെയധികം നന്ദി. നമ്മുടെ 3 മണി എന്നുള്ള ടൈം ആയിരുന്നു നമ്മൾ ഉദ്ദേശിക്കുന്നത്. പ്രവേശശാല കുറച്ച് ടീം അംഗങ്ങൾ ലേറ്റ് ആയതിനു മൂലം നമ്മൾ 1 മണിക്കൂർ വൈകിയാണ് സ്റ്റാർട്ടാകുന്നത്. ഒരുവിധം എല്ലാ ടീമുകളും ഇവിടെ എത്തിച്ചേർന്നെന്ന് പ്രതീക്ഷിക്കുന്നു, ഒരു ടീം ഒഴികെ. MCC എക്കോസ് മദീന. ഉടൻ തന്നെ നമ്മുടെ നിഹാസ് ഭായ് എത്തിച്ചേരും. ആദ്യം തന്നെ നമ്മുടെ MCC മുല്ലശ്ശേരി ടീമിന്റെ പ്രൊഫൈൽ, ഒരു ഇൻട്രൊഡക്ഷൻ ഈ ഓപ്ഷന് മുന്നേ ഒന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ കൊള്ളാമെന്നുണ്ട്. MCC എന്നുള്ള ടീം ഡെവലപ്പായി വന്നത് 2023 ഒരു ടീം എന്നാണ് നമ്മൾ ഇപ്പോൾ 12 ടീമോളം എത്തി നിൽക്കുന്നത്. ആദ്യം തന്നെ നമ്മുടെ ഒരു 2 ടീമായിട്ട് ഒരു ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി മാച്ച് ആയിട്ട് തുടങ്ങിയ ഒരു ടീമായിരുന്നു അജ്മാനിൽ. അത് പിന്നീട് ഞായറാഴ്ച, ശനിയാഴ്ച, വെള്ളി, തിങ്കൾ മുതൽ വ്യാഴം വരെ ഉള്ള ടീമുകളായി ഫോം ചെയ്തു, ഡെവലപ്പ് ചെയ്തു. അതിൻ്റെ വേണ്ട നമ്മൾ ക്യാപ്റ്റന്മാരെ നമ്മൾ ഉൾപ്പെടുത്തിയിട്ട് അവരെ കോർഡിനേഷൻ ചെയ്യാൻ കൊടുത്തു. വൈകിട്ടും രാവിലെയും എല്ലാ ദിവസവും എന്നുള്ള ഒരു കളിക്കുന്ന ഒരു ടീം, ഒരു ക്ലബ് എന്ന നിലയ്ക്ക് മുല്ലശ്ശേരി വളർന്നിട്ടുണ്ടെന്നാണ് നമ്മുടെ വിശ്വാസം. ഈ 2.5 വർഷ കാലത്തോളം സീസൺ 3 ആണ് നമ്മളിപ്പോൾ എത്തി നിൽക്കുന്നത്. ഇതിൻ്റെ MCL സീസൺ 1 വെറും 4 ടീം വെച്ചിട്ടാണ് നമ്മൾ തുടങ്ങിയത്. ആദ്യം തന്നെ അൽസോറയിൽ. അതിൻ്റെ 2ാം സീസൺ ആയിരുന്നു 8 ടീം വെച്ച് നമ്മൾ തുടങ്ങിയത്. ഇത് 3ാം സീസൺ എത്തി നിൽക്കുമ്പോൾ നേരെ അതിൻ്റെ ഡബിൾ ഇരട്ടി 16 ടീമായി നമ്മൾ ഈ സീസൺ കളിക്കാൻ പോവാണ്. ഈ സീസണിലൂടെയാണ് നമ്മൾ കുറച്ചും കൂടി ഒരു കുറച്ച് ഗ്രാൻഡായി കളറായിട്ട് നടത്താൻ നമ്മുടെ കമ്മിറ്റി പദ്ധതി ഇട്ടുണ്ടായിരുന്നു. നമുക്കറിയാം സെമി ഫൈനലും ഫൈനലൊക്കെ ഈ ടൂർണമെന്റിലാണ് കുറച്ചും കൂടിയും ഒരു വൈഡായിട്ട്, ഒരു എക്സ്പാൻഡ് ആയിട്ട് നമ്മൾ കമ്മിറ്റിയുടെ സ്വപ്നം പോലെ നമ്മൾ സാക്ഷാത്കരിക്കാൻ പോകുന്നു. അതിന് ഈ ടീമിലേക്ക് എത്തിച്ചേർന്ന ടീം ഓണേഴ്സിന് പ്രത്യേകം നന്ദി അറിയിക്കുന്നു. വെൽക്കം പാപ്പൻ, ഷാജാൻ ഭായ്, MCC എക്കോസ് മദീന, നിഹാസ് ഭായ്. നമ്മളിവിടെ ഇപ്പൊ നമ്മുടെ MCC മുല്ലശ്ശേരിയുടെ പ്രൊഫൈൽ ഇങ്ങനെ ചെറുതായിട്ട് പറഞ്ഞുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുകയായിരുന്നു. അത് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ നമ്മുടെ ഓപ്ഷൻ റിലേറ്റഡ് കാര്യങ്ങൾ നമ്മുടെ ഹോസ്റ്റ് മിസ്റ്റർ റിജു പറയും, എക്സ്പ്ലെയിൻ ചെയ്യും. അത് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ നമ്മുടെ പൂള് വിത്ത് മാച്ച് ഫിക്സ്റ്റേഴ്സ്, അതിന്റെ ഡീറ്റെയിൽ കാര്യങ്ങൾ നമ്മുടെ കമ്മിറ്റി അംഗം നമ്മുടെ രാജീവ് ഭായ് അഡ്വൈസർ പറയുന്നതാണ്. നമ്മുടെ ലൈവ് സ്ട്രീം ചെയ്യാൻ ഇവിടെ എത്തിയിട്ടുള്ളത് 2 ലെജൻഡറി യൂട്യൂബ് ചാനലിലുള്ള ഓണേഴ്സാണ്. മിസ്റ്റർ അൻവർ ഭായ്, അതുപോലെ തന്നെ വോയിസ് ഓഫ് മുജീബ് ക. അപ്പോൾ എല്ലാ ടീം അംഗങ്ങളും എത്തിച്ചേർന്ന് പ്രതീക്ഷിക്കുന്നു. അപ്പോൾ നമ്മൾ തുടങ്ങാൻ പോവാണ്. ഓപ്ഷൻ റിലേറ്റഡ് കാര്യങ്ങൾ, ടെക്നിക്കൽ കാര്യങ്ങൾ, നമ്മുടെ ഓപ്ഷൻ റിലേറ്റഡ് കാര്യങ്ങൾ നമ്മുടെ റിജു പറയും. റിജുവിന് ഹാൻഡ് പറയാണ് മൈ.
അൻവർ ഭായ്
അത് ഞാൻ കാണിച്ചതാ, ലൈവ് അത്.
അൻവർ ലൈറ്റ് വേണോ? ലൈറ്റ് കേട്ടെ.
അത് ഇപ്പൊ കിടന്നോട്ടെ. സ്റ്റാർട്ട് ചെയ്യുമ്പോൾ
Good evening, MCL family. Welcome to the electrifying and high voltage MCL Mullassery Cricket League Season 3 player auction. And this is the Season 3 player auction of Mullassery Cricket League. And this is most awaited. Hello, 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 hello. Okay. And champions are built even before the season. Without wasting further time, I would like to call all the team names, and I would request you to raise your flag so that we will familiarize all the team names when the auction begins. So I would like to call first team, Aquano Tokyo. Can you raise your flag? Thank you. The second team, MCC Super Kings. Thank you. And the third team, Ecos Al Madina, MCC. Thank you. The fourth team, MCC Adil Yusuf. Thank you so much. And the fifth team, MCC Team City. Thank you. And the sixth, MCC Expats. Thank you so much. And the seventh one is MCC Mullassery. Thank you. And the eighth team is MCC Lions. Thank you. The ninth team, MCC Isra Al Raya. Thank you so much. And the 10th team, MCC UCC. Thank you. The 11th team is MCC Innotex. Thank you. And the 12th team is MCC AAA. MCC AAA. Thank you. The 13th team is MCC Bolton. Thank you so much. And the 14th team is MCC DXP Brothers. Thank you. And 15th team is MCC Hitters. Thank you so much. And the 16th and the last team is MCC Genders Cricketers. Thank you so much. Without wasting further time, let me just give you a small brief about the auctions. So I would like to give your attention, please. The auctions will start with the base price of 1,000 and 1,000 base price, and each call will start with the 500. The 500 each call will start till the 3,000. Once the 3,000 reaches, every call will go, maximum call is 1,000. The 1,000 you can call it till 10,000, and once the 10,000 reaches, then you can start every call minimum 2,000 and maximum is a 5,000. So according to your purse balance and your budget, the team will notify you either you are eligible for the further bidding or not. And I hope the auction is a little bit clear for you. If anybody have any doubts, you can raise your hand so we can clear it for you. So I'll repeat once again. The base price for each player will be 1,000, and the first call will go 500 till 3,000. Once the 3,000 reaches, you can call it 1,000. 1,000, you can call it till 10,000. Once the 10,000 reaches for the auction for the each player, you can call minimum 2,000 after the 10,000, and the maximum will be 5,000. And I hope it's clear now. Without wasting further time, once again, welcome to MCC Player Auction Season 3. Without wasting further time, let's begin the MCL Season 3 Auction Madness.
പൂൾ പറഞ്ഞിരിക്കുന്നു. Yeah.
ഒരു പൊടിക്ക് കുറക്കാൻ മാർഗമുണ്ടോ?
ഏത്
മൈക്കിന്റെ ബാസ് കുറച്ച് സൗണ്ട്
ഇതാ കുറക്കണ പ്രശ്നമില്ല. അയാൾ വരുന്നു, ഇതിന്റെ സംഭവം അയാൾക്ക് തന്നെ അറിയില്ല. മലയാളത്തിൽ എന്നെക്കാളും ബെറ്റർ ആരെങ്കിലും പറയുന്നതല്ലത്. നിങ്ങൾ പറയുന്നത് നിങ്ങൾക്ക് ഓപ്ഷൻ ഇതാ അവൻ്റെ രാജുവേട്ടിൽ പറയിപ്പിക്കണം. ഓക്കെ ഓക്കെ ഓക്കെ.
Hello. Upon request, ഞാൻ ഓപ്ഷനെ പറ്റി ഒന്നുകൂടി ചെറുതായിട്ടൊന്ന് ബ്രീഫ് ചെയ്യാം. ഓക്കെ, നമ്മൾ ഓരോ പ്ലെയറിന്റെ ബേസ് പ്രൈസ് 1,000 ആണ് തുടങ്ങുന്നത്. 1,000 സ്റ്റാർട്ട് ചെയ്ത് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ നിങ്ങൾക്ക് എവറി പ്ലെയറിന് 500 പോയിന്റ്സ് കോൾ ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റും. 500 till 3,000 വരെ നിങ്ങൾക്ക് 500 വിളിക്കാൻ പറ്റും. ഓൺലി 500, നോട്ട് മോർ ദൻ 500. 3,000 കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ എവറി കോൾ നിങ്ങൾക്ക് 1,000 വെച്ച് വിളിക്കാൻ പറ്റും. 3,000 till 10,000 വരെ എവറി പ്ലെയറിന് ഓപ്ഷനിൽ 1,000 വെച്ച് നിങ്ങൾക്ക് വിളിക്കാം. 10,000 റീചാർജ് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ഏതെങ്കിലും ഒരു പ്ലെയറിന് നിങ്ങൾക്ക് മിനിമം 2,000 കയറ്റാം, അല്ലാന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ മാക്സിമം 5,000 കയറ്റാൻ പറ്റും. മാക്സിമം 5,000 till your limit reaches. ഓക്കെ അല്ലേ? എന്തെങ്കിലും ഡൗട്ട് ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ക്ലിയർ ചെയ്യാം ഓപ്ഷന് മുമ്പ്.
ഈ മൈക്കിന്റെ ബാസ് ഒന്ന് പറക്കാൻ പറ്റുമോ? ചെറുങ്ങനെ സൗണ്ടിൽ ബാസ് കുറച്ച് കൂടുതലുണ്ടെന്ന് പറഞ്ഞു. ബാസ്
Hello, 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 hello,
കുറച്ചുകൂടി കുറച്ച്.
hello, hello, hello. Okay.
ഓക്കെ ട്ടാ.
Hello, hello, hello,
ഇല്ല, കുറച്ച് കൂട്ടണം. കുറഞ്ഞു പോയി കൂടുതൽ.
hello, hello, hello,
ഓക്കെ ആണ്, സെറ്റാ. ആ
hello, hello, hello.
ടു മിനിറ്റ്സ്. അവരെ സിസ്റ്റം ഹാങ് എത്ര ഒരു 2 മിനിറ്റ്സ് ചോദിക്കണം.
a small clarification on the auction. Before we begin the auction, if any team captains or managers would like to raise their flag, it should be raised up before the third call begins. Because once you raise the flag after the third call, it will be not considered. Whoever raised the before third call, the player will sold to that team. So if you have any question on that, you can raise it up. നമ്മൾ ഒരു പ്ലെയറിന്റെ ഓപ്ഷൻ ക്ലോസ് ചെയ്യണമെന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ 3 കോൾ വിളിക്കും. ആ 3 കോളിന്റെ മുമ്പിൽ ആരെങ്കിലും ഫ്ലാഗ് റേസ് ചെയ്യുകയാണെങ്കിൽ അത് കൺസിഡറബിൾ ആണ്. 3 കോൾ റേസ് ചെയ്തതിന് ശേഷം നിങ്ങൾ ഫ്ലാഗ് റേസ് ചെയ്യുകയാണെന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ അത് കൺസിഡർ ആയിട്ട് കാൽക്കുലേറ്റ് ചെയ്യുന്നില്ല. പ്ലെയർ ആരാണ് വിതിൻ കോളിന്റെ ഉള്ളിൽ റേസ് ചെയ്തിരിക്കുന്നത് അവർക്കാണ് സോൾഡ് ആവുക. സോ മാക്സിമം എല്ലാവരും ഒന്ന് ഫോക്കസ്ഡ് ആയിരിക്കുക. 3 കോളിന്റെ അകത്ത് തന്നെ നിങ്ങൾക്ക് ഏതെങ്കിലും പ്ലെയർ ആവശ്യമുണ്ടെന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ഫ്ലാഗ് പൊക്കുക. ഓക്കെ, ഐ ഹോപ്പ് ഇറ്റ്സ് ക്ലിയർ. വിതൗട്ട് വേസ്റ്റിംഗ് എനി ഫർദർ ടൈം, ലെറ്റ്സ് ബിഗിൻ ദി ഓപ്ഷൻ മാഡ്നസ് ഓഫ് Mullacherry Cricket League Season 3 player auction. We have our first player on the screen, Hasu Palakkad. Right arm batsman, Hasu Palakkad, base price 1,000 for Adil Yusuf. What a good start with Adil Yusuf. A base price 1,000 for Adil Yusuf and 1,500 for MCC, Super Kings MCC, and 2,000 for Aquano Tokyo, 2,500 Adil Yusuf, 3,000 MCC Super Kings, 3,000 is the latest bid from MCC Super Kings, 4,000 Aquano Tokyo, 4,000 first call, 4,000, 5,000 from expats. I'm sorry, I will have a little bit confusion on the beginning. I will correct it later on. MCC expat is 5,000 is the latest bid. 5,000, 6,000 and 7,000 is Team Lions. Lions is 8,000 Tokyo. 8,000 for Tokyo. 9,000 Lions once again. 9,000 Lions first call. 10,000 Tokyo. 10,000 is the latest bid from Tokyo first call. 10,000 for Tokyo second call. 11,000, 12,000 Team City. The latest bid from Team City for the 12,000. The new bidder getting. I'm sorry. 12,000. 12,000 is the latest bid from Tokyo. 12,000 is the Tokyo latest bid. 12,000 first call. 14,000 Lions. 16,000 J&S Brothers. 16,000 J&S first call. 16,000 for J&S second call. 18,000 Lions. 18,000 Lions first call. 18,000 for Lions second call. And 18,000 for Lions will be the third call. The first player sold for 18,000, and this is the Mullacherry Cricket League Season 3 player auction. What a sold to the first call, that is sold to Lions MCC, Hasu Palakkad, right arm batsman. The sold price is 18,000. We have a next player on the screen is Arjun Katir. Arjun base price 1,000. 1,000 for Arjun. 1,000 base price for Arjun first call. 1,000 base price for Arjun second call. And 1,000 base price for Arjun is third call. Player remained unsold. And this is the first unsold in the auction. The next player on the scene is Muhammad Shahi. Muhammad Shahi, right arm batting. Shahi base price 1,000. 1,000 base price for Muhammad Shahin first call. 1,000 base price for Shahin second call. and 1,000 base price for Sahil. Third call. Player remained unsold. The second player is moved to unsold folder. We have a next player on the scene is Pranav. Pranav, right arm batsman. Pranav, base price 1,000. Let's start with Adil Yusuf. 1,000 base price Adil Yusuf. 1,500, 2,000 Tokyo. 2,500, 3,000. 3,000 MCC latest bid. 4,000, 5,000 MCC. 6,000 Tokyo. 6,000 Tokyo. 7,000, 8,000 Adil Yusuf. 9,000 Ecos. 9,000, 10,000 Tokyo. 10,000, 12,000 MCC. UCC, sorry. 12,000 UCC is the latest bid. 14,000 Ecos. 14,000 Ecos first call. 16,000 expats. Expat 16,000 first call. 16,000 for expats is the second call. 18,000, 19,000 Team City. Sorry. 20, 22. 22 is the latest bid from expats. 22,000 expats, the latest bid, the first call. 24,000 Team City. 24 first call for City. 24,000 for 26,000. 26,000 expats. 26,000 expats first call. 26,000 for expats second call. 28,000 Team City. 28,000 Team City first call. 28,000 for Team City second call. 28,000, 30,000 from expats, and this is the highest bid so far having this World Australia Cricket League Season 3. Expat is a 30,000. 30,000 first call. 30,000 first call for expats. 30,000 is a second call for expats. 32,000 Team City. 32,000 Team City. The bidding is getting very interesting now. 32,000 from Team City. Team City first call for 32,000. And this will be the second call for Team City for 32,000. And this will be the third call for Team City. The player sold to Team City. The player named Pranav, right arm batsman and right arm medium bowler. And this is the highest bidding for Pranav so far in the auction. World Cricket League Season 3. What an auction to begin on this evening. Wonderful evening. World Cricket League Season 3. The auction powered by FPL Sports. And we have our next slide on the screen. Should I call him Amin or should I call him Triple A? So familiar name is Amin. Triple A Amin. The right arm batsman. Base price 1,000 for Amin. 1,500. 2,000. 2,500. DHP Brothers. DHP Brothers 2,500. 3,000. Tokyo. 3,000 Tokyo. 4,000. 4,000. Innotex. 4,000. 5,000. 5,000 from hitters. Sorry. J&S. 6,000 Tokyo. 7,000. 7,000 from Innotex. 7,000 first call. 8,000, 9,000 Tokyo, 10,000, 12,000, 12,000 Innotex. The latest bid from Innotex is the 12,000 first call. 12,000 is this 14,000. 14,000 Adil Yusuf getting now, the new bidder. 16,000 J&S. 16,000 J&S first call. 18,000 from AAA. 18,000 AAA. The own team has bidden for Amin, his more trusted player. 18,000 AAA first call. 20,000 Adil Yusuf. 22,000 AAA. 22,000 AAA first call. 22,000 for AAA second call. And 22,000 for AAA will be the third call. Players sold to AAA. Right arm batsman. The players sold to AAA for 22,000. You're watching Malaysia Cricket League Season 3 player auction. We have next player on the screen, Siad. Siad Kolachiri. Siad base price 1,000, 1,500 from Lions. 1,500 Lions. 2,000. 2,500. 2,500 from Ecos. 3,000 Lions. 3,000. 4,000. 4,000 from Super Kings. Sorry. Mulasheri. 4,000. 5,000 Lions. 5,000 Lions first call. 6,000 Mulasheri. 7,000. 7,000 Lions. 8,000 Mulasheri. 9,000 Lions. 10,000 Tokyo. 10,000 Tokyo first call. 10,000. 12,000 Lions. 12,000 for Lions first call. 12,000 for Lions is a second call. And 12,000 for Lions is 14,000 Ecos. 14,000 Ecos first call. 16,000 Lions. He's gonna never give up mind. 16,000 Lions first call. 16,000 for Lions, a second call. 16,000 for Lions is third call. Players sold to Lions for 16,000. Player named Siad Kolachiri. Right arm batsman and right arm medium fast bowler. The next player on the screen, the smiley face on the picture is the Sharaf, a well-known face, a well-known guy. Sharaf, right arm batsman, base price 1,000 for Sharaf. Sharaf, base price 1,000. First call. Sharaf, base price 1,000. UCC, first call for 1,000. 1,500. 1,500 for UCC. First call. No, for 1,000, sorry. 1,000 base price for UCC. First call. 1,000 base price for UCC. Second call. 1,000 base price for UCC is third call. Players sold to UCC Dubai. Player named Sharaf, right arm batsman. The next player on the screen is you are watching Malaysia Cricket League Player Auction Season 3. Auction powered by FPL Sports. The next player on the screen is Rajesh, right arm batsman, right arm medium fast bowler. Rajesh base price 1,000. 1,000 for Rajesh. 1,000 for Rajesh first call. 1,000 base price for Rajesh is a second call. And 1,000 base price Adil Yusuf, 1,000 first call. 1,000 base price for Adil Yusuf is a second call. 1,000 base price for Adil Yusuf is third call. Players sold to Adil Yusuf for the base price 1,000. Player named Rajesh, right arm batsman and right arm medium fast bowler. The next player on the screen, Rafiq Ashraf. Rafiq, right arm batsman, right arm medium fast bowler. Rafiq base price 1,000 for Rafiq. 1,000 from Inotex. 1,500, 2,000, 2,500, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000 Inotex. 8,000, 9,000 J&S. 10,000 Inotex. 12,000, 14,000, 16,000. 16,000 is from Ecos. The latest bid from Ecos is 16,000. First call. 16,000 for Ecos is the second call. 16,000 for Ecos is third call. Player sold to Ecos. A player named Rafiq Ashraf. Sold to Ecos Al Madina, MCC. Player sold to Ecos for 16,000. We have next player on the screen, Mujib. Right arm batsman and right arm fast bowler. Mujib base price 1,000. 1,000 for Mujib. First call. 1,000 base price for Mujib. Second call. 1,000 base price for Mujib is third call. Player remained unsold. Player name Mujib. Right arm batsman, right arm medium fast bowler. Next player on the screen, Vivek Divagaran. Vivek base price 1,000. 1,500. 1,500 from 2,000. 2,500. 3,000 Mulasheri. 4,000. 5,000. 5,000 from hitters. 6,000 Mulasheri. 7,000. 8,000. 9,000 Tokyo. 10,000. 12,000, 14,000. Adil Yusuf is the latest bid. 14,000, 16,000, 18,000 Tokyo. 18,000 is the latest bid from Tokyo. 20,000 Adil Yusuf. Adil Yusuf 20,000. First call. 22,000. 22,000 for Ezra. Ezra Al Rayyan for 22,000. First call. 22,000 for Ezra. Second call. 24,000 expats. 24,000 expats. First call. 24,000 for expats. 26,000 Ezra. 26,000 Ezra. First call. 26,000. 28,000 expat once again. 28,000 expat. First call. 28,000 for expats. 30,000. 30,000 Ezra. 30,000 for Ezra. First call. 32,000 expats. 32,000 expat. First call. 32,000 for expat. 34,000 Ezra once again. 34,000 for Ezra. First call. 36,000 expats. 36,000 expats. First call. 36,000 for expats. 38,000 Ezra. 38,000 Ezra. First call. 38,000 for Ezra. Second call. And 38,000 for Ezra is 40,000 from expats. 40,000 expats. First call. 40,000 for expats is a second call. And 40,000 for expats is third call. Players sold to Expert for 40,000. What a player auction is beginning here. And this is the Mulasheri Cricket League Player Auction Season 3. What a great evening we are witnessing for. The next player on the screen. The well-known face, a well-known person for a great comeback, Mr. Rubesh. Mr. Rubu, base price 1,000. 1,000 for Rubu. 1,000 base price Rubesh. First call. 1,500. 2,000. J&S. 2,500. 3,000. 4,000. 5,000. Hitters. 6,000. 7,000. 8,000. 9,000 J&S is the latest bid. 9,000. 10,000 from Ecos. 10,000 Ecos. First call. 10,000 for Ecos. A second call. 10,000. 12,000 from Isra. 12,000 from Isra. First call. 12,000 for Isra. Second call. 12,000 for Isra is third call. Players sold to Isra for 13,000. 12,000. We have next player on the screen is Jibin PS. Jibin right arm batsman, right arm fast bowler. Jibin base price 1,000. 1,000 for Jibin first call. 1,000 for Mulasheri. 1,000 base price for Mulasheri. First call. 1,000, 1,500, 2,000. 2,000. 2,000 is from hitters. 2,000 hitters first call. 2,500. 3,000 hitters once again. 3,000 for hitters first call. 3,000 for hitters. 4,000. 5,000. 5,000. 6,000 is the Tokyo. Latest bid. 6,000 first call. 7,000 hitters once again. 8,000 Tokyo back. 8,000 for Tokyo first call. 8,000 for Tokyo is a second call. And 8,000, 9,000, 10,000 Mulasheri. 10,000, 12,000 Tokyo once again. 12,000 for back to Tokyo. 12,000 is a first call. 14,000, 14,000 for DXP Brothers. I'm sorry. DXP Brothers is a 14,000 first call. 16,000 Tokyo back to the auction. 16,000 for Tokyo latest bid. 16,000 for Tokyo first call. 16,000 for Tokyo is a second call. 18,000 DXP Brothers back to auction now. 18,000 for DXP Brothers first call. 18,000 is a second call for DXP Brothers. And that will be the third call for DXP for 18,000 players sold to DXP Brothers. The player named Jibin PS, he sold to DXP Brothers for 18,000. You're watching live on YouTube is Mulasheri Cricket League Season 3 player auction. We have a next player on the screen. We have another player on the screen is Nitin Raj, right arm batsman, right arm medium fast bowler. Nitin Raj base price 1,000. 1,000 for Nitin Raj Inotex. 1,500 Kings. 1,500 Kings. 2,000 Inotex. 2,500. 3,000. 4,000 Inotex. 5,000. 6,000 UCC. 7,000 Inotex. 8,000 Tokyo. 9,000. 10,000 from all 10, sorry. 12,000 UCC. 14,000 Adil Yusuf new bidding. 14,000 for Adil Yusuf first call. 14,000, 16,000, 18,000 Tokyo. 20,000 Adil Yusuf. 22 for Ecos. Expats, sorry. 22,000 expats first call. 24,000 Adil Yusuf. Back to Adil Yusuf for 24,000 first call. 24,000 for Adil Yusuf second call. 26,000 for J&S. 26,000 J&S first call. 26,000 for J&S second call. And 28,000 Adil Yusuf. 30,000 J&S. 30,000 back to J&S first call. 30,000 for J&S is second call. 30,000 for J&S is third call. Players sold to J&S for 30,000. The player named Nitin Raj, right arm batsman and right arm medium fast bowler. We have a next player on the screen, Jaffer, right arm batsman. Jaffer, base price 1,000 for Inotex. 1,500 DXP Brothers. 1,500 DXP Brothers, 2,000 Inotex. 2,000 Inotex first call. 2,500 DXP Brothers. 3,000 Inotex. 3,000 first call for Inotex. 3,000 is a second call for Inotex. 4,000 Tokyo. 4,000 for Tokyo first call. 4,000 for Tokyo second call. 5,000, 6,000. 6,000 for Kings first call. 6,000 for Kings second call. 7,000 Tokyo. Back to Tokyo for a 7,000. 7,000 for Tokyo first call. 7,000 for Tokyo second call. 8,000 and 9,000 J&S. 9,000 is the last. 10,000 from hitters. 10,000 hitters first call. 10,000 for hitters is a second call. 12,000 from Tokyo. 12,000 is the Tokyo first call. 12,000 for Tokyo. Second call. 14,000 hitters. 14,000 hitters first call. 14,000 for hitters is the second call. 16,000 from Tokyo. Once again, Tokyo back to the auction now. 16,000 for Tokyo first call. 16,000, 18,000 back to hitters. 18,000 for hitters first call. 18,000 for hitters is a second call. And 18,000 for hitters will be the third call. Player sold to hitters for 18,000. Player named Jaffer. Right arm batsman, right arm medium fast bowler. We have next player on the screen, Riaz, right arm batsman, right arm medium fast bowler. Riaz base price 1,000. 1,000 for Riaz. 1,000 for Riaz base price first call. 1,000 for Riaz base price second call. 1,000 from Lions. 1,500 Tokyo. 2,000 Lions. 2,000 for Lions first call. 2,000 for Lions second call. 2,500 Tokyo. 2,500, 3,000 Lions back to 3,000 for Lions first call. 3,000 for Lions is a second call. 4,000 Tokyo. 4,000 for Tokyo first call. 5,000. 5,000 Lions first call. 5,000 for Lions is the first call. 5,000 for Lions second call. 5,000 for Lions will be the third call. Players sold to Lions for 5,000. We have a next player on the screen, Shihab. Base price 1,000 for Shihab. 1,000 base price for Shihab. Any new bid for Shihab for base price 1,000. 1,000 first call. 1,000 from Tokyo. 1,000 from Tokyo first call. 1,500 DXP Brothers. 1,500, 2,000 JNDS. 2,500 Tokyo. 2,500 Tokyo first call. 2,500 for Tokyo second call. 3,000 from JNDS. 4,000 Tokyo. 4,000 Tokyo first call. 5,000 Lions and new bidding. 5,000 for Lions first call. 6,000 Tokyo. 7,000 Lions. 7,000 Lions first call. 8,000 Tokyo. 9,000. 9,000 Lions back to the bid. 9,000 first call for Lions. 9,000 will be the second. 10,000 Tokyo. 10,000 for Tokyo first call. 10,000 for Tokyo is a second call. And 10,000 for Tokyo will be the 12,000. 12,000 JNDS bidding. The new bidder coming for 12,000 JNDS. First call for JNDS for 12,000. And the second call for JNDS Brothers. And this will be the third call for JNDS for 12,000. Player sold to JNDS. Player named Shihab, right arm batsman and right arm spin bowler. The next player on the screen, Anshad. Right arm batsman, right arm medium fast bowler. Anshad base price 1,000. 1,000 base price from Mulasheri. 1,500 Tokyo. 2,000 Mulasheri. 2,000, 2,500, 3,000 Mulasheri. 3,000, 4,000 Tokyo. 5,000 Mulasheri. 6,000 Tokyo. 6,000 Tokyo first call. 6,000 for Tokyo second call. 7,000 UCC. 7,000, 8,000 Tokyo. 8,000 for Tokyo first call. 8,000 for Tokyo second call. 8,000 for Ansad for Tokyo is third call. Player sold to Tokyo for 8,000. Player name Ansad. Right arm batsman and right arm medium fast bowler. We have a next player on the screen, Danub, right arm batsman, right arm medium fast bowler. Danub base price 1,000. 1,000 for Danub. 1,000 base prize for Danube. First call. 1,000 base prize for Danube. Second call. 1,000 from Team City. 1,000 Team City first call. 1,000 base prize for Team City. Second call. 1,000 base prize for Team City is third call. Player sold to Team City. Player named Danube. Right arm batsman, right arm medium fast bowler. We have a next player on the screen. Rajiv, right arm batsman. Raju base price 1,000. Raju base price 1,000 first call. 1,000 base price Torque. 1,500 Lions. 1,500 Lions first call. 1,000, 2,000 Torque. 2,500, 3,000 Lions. Once again. 4,000 Torque. 4,000 Torque first call. 4,000 for Torque is a second call. 5,000 Lions. 6,000 Torque back. 7,000 Lions. 8,000 Torque. 9,000 back to Lions. 10,000 back to Torque. 12,000 Lions. 12,000 for Lions. First call. 12,000 for Lions is our second call. And 12,000 for Lions will be the third call. Player sold to Lions for 12,000. Player name Rajiv. Right arm batsman, right arm medium fast bowler. You're watching live Mullasheri Cricket League Player Auction Season 3. We have a next player on the screen. Player name Sijad. Sijad, right arm batsman. Sijad base price 1,000. 1,000 for UCC, 1,500 Adil Yusuf, 2,000 UCC, 2,500 Adil Yusuf, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000 Adil Yusuf, 8,000 Kings, 8,000 for Kings, 9,000, 10,000 UCC, 10,000 for Sijad, 12,000, 14,000 Kings, 14,000 Kings first call, 14,000 for Kings, 16,000, 16,000 back to hitters, 16,000 for hitters first call, 18,000 Kings, 18,000 Kings first call, 18,000 for Kings, 20,000 hitters, 20,000 for hitters first call, 20,000 for hitters second call, 20,000 for hit, 22,000 Kings, 22,000 for Kings first call, 22,000 for Kings second call, and 22,000 for Kings will be the third call. Player sold to Kings for 22,000. Player name Sijad, right arm batsman and right arm medium fast bowler. We have a next player on the screen, a player named Mandy. Left arm batsman, left arm medium fast bowler. Mandy base price 1,000 for Mandy. 1,000 base price for Mandy. First call. 1,000 base price for Mandy. Second call. And third. 1,000 base price for Mandy will be the third call. Player remain unsold. Back to the unsold folder. We have next player on the screen, Tanveer Kumar. Right arm batsman, right arm medium fast bowler. Tanveer Kumar, base price 1,000. 1,000 any bid for Tanveer. 1,000 for Innotex. 1,500, 2,000, 2,500, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 Innotex, 6,000, 7,000 and 8,000 Innotex. 9,000, 10,000 UCC. 12,000, 14,000 Mullasheri. 16,000 Innotex, 18, 19 and 20 is the latest bid from Mullasheri. 22,000 Tokyo, 22,000, 24 UCC, 26 Tokyo, 26 Tokyo first call. 26,000 for Tokyo is a second call. The new bid 30,000, 32,000 Adil Yusuf, 32,000 back to Adil Yusuf first call. 34,000 Kings. Sorry, Lions. 34,000 Lions first call. 34,000, 38,000 Ecos. 34,000 equals 36,000 Adil Yusuf. Back to the auction. 36,000 Adil Yusuf first call. 36,000 for Adil Yusuf. Second call. 38,000 equals 38,000 equals first call. 40,000 back to Adil Yusuf. 40,000 for Adil Yusuf first call. 40,000 for Adil Yusuf is a second call. 42,000. 42,000 back to Ecos. 42,000 back to Ecos first call. 42,000, what an auction we are having to this player. 42,000 for Ecos. And this will be the second call for 42,000 for Ecos. And 44,000 back to Adil Yusuf. 44,000 for Adil Yusuf. And never give up attitude as a newcomer. New bidder come in for 36,000. Isra. Sorry, 46,000. I'm sorry. 46,000 for Isra first call. 46,000 new bidder come in for Isra. Second call. 46,000 for Isra will be the third call. Player sold to Isra for 46,000. The player name Tanvir Kumar and player sold to Isra Alrian for 46,000. The next player on the screen is Arsh Dixit. Arsh, base price 1,000 for Arsh. Base price 1,000 for Arsh. First call. Team City. 1,000 base price for Team City. First call. 1,000 base price for Team City. Second call. 1,000 base price for Team City will be the third call. Player sold to Team City. Player name Arsh Dixit. You're watching Military Cricket League Player Auction MCL Season 3. And we have a next player on the screen. Nitin right arm batsman. Nitin base price 1,000 for Nitin. 1,000 base price for Nitin. First call. 1,000 base price for Nitin is the hitters 1,000, 1,500. 2,000 hitters. 2,000 hitters, 2,500 Mulasheri, 3,000, 4,000 hitters, 4,000 hitters first call, 5,000 Mulasheri, 6,000 Tokyo, 7,000, 8,000 Lions, 8,000 for Lions, 9,000 Tokyo, 9,000 Tokyo first call, 9,000, 10,000, 10,000 for Lions first call, 10,000 for Lions second call, 10,000, 12,000 Team City. 12,000 for Team City. First call. 12,000 for Team City. Second call. 14,000 back to Lions. 14,000 Lions. First call. 14,000 for Lions. Second call. 16,000 Team City back to the auction now. 16,000 for Team City. First call. 16,000 for Team City. Second call. 18,000 back to Lions. 18,000 back to Lions. First call. 20,000 for Team City. 20,000 first call. 22,000 back to Lions once again. 22,000 first call. 22,000 for Lions second call. 24,000 back to the Team City. 24,000 Team City first call. 24,000 for Team City is the second call. 26,000 back to Lions. 26,000 first call. 26,000 for Lions is the second call. And the 26,000 for Lions will be the third call. Player sold to Lions for 26,000. Player name Nitin. Right arm batsman and right arm fast bowler.
Point പറയണം. എത്ര പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് ആയി? ഒരു 50 ക്രോസ് ആയതിനു ശേഷം പേഴ്സ് ബാലൻസ് പറയാം. എക്സ്ക്യൂസ് മീ, നമ്മളൊരു എബോവ് 50 ക്രോസ് ആയതിനു ശേഷം പേഴ്സ് ബാലൻസ് പറയാം. ഇൻ കേസ് നിങ്ങൾക്ക് അറിയണമെന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ നിങ്ങൾക്ക് ഷെയർ ചെയ്ത ലിങ്കിൽ പോയി കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ഈച്ച് ടീമിന്റെ പേഴ്സ് ബാലൻസ് അറിയാൻ പറ്റും. അല്ല, അവരൊരു ഓൾറെഡി സിസ്റ്റം ഇട്ടിരിക്കുക. ഇതിപ്പോ പോയി കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ നമുക്കൊരു 10-15 മിനിറ്റ് അതിന് തന്നെ വേസ്റ്റ് ആവും. അതുകൊണ്ടാണ്. We still have 149 players to be auctioned here. So without wasting further time, we have a next player on the screen, Jishnu. Jishnu, base price 1,000. 1,000 for Jishnu, first call. 1,000 base price for Jishnu, second call. 1,000 for Tokyo. Tokyo, first call for base price 1,000. 1,000 base price for Tokyo, second call. 1,000 base price for Tokyo will be third call. Player sold to Tokyo for base price. Player name Jishnu, right arm batsman, right arm medium fast bowler. We have a next player on the screen, Harish Payoli. Harish, right arm batsman. Harish Payoli, base price 1,000. 1,000 for Harish, base price. 1,000 from hitters, first call. 1,000 base price for hitters is a second call. 1,000 base price for Harish. 1,500 Tokyo. 1,500, 2,000 hitters. 2,000 hitters, first call. 2,000 for hitters, second call. 2,000 for hitters will be the third call. Players sold to hitters. Player name Harish Payoli, right arm batsman, right arm fast bowler. We have a next player on the screen, Faisal Ahmed. Faisal Ahmed, base price 1,000. 1,000 for Faisal Ahmed. 1,000 base price for Faisal Ahmed. 1,000 from 1,500 UCC. 1,500 UCC, first call. 2,000, 2,500, 3,000 UCC, 4,000, 4,000 Tokyo. 4,000 Tokyo, first call. 5,000 and 6,000, 7,000, 8,000 Tokyo. Back to Tokyo. 9,000, 10,000 UCC. 10,000 for UCC, first call. 12,000, 14,000 UCC. 14,000, 16,000 ECOS. 18,000 UCC. 20,000 Kings, a new bid get in. 22,000, 24,000 UCC. 24 UCC, first call. 26,000 ECOS. 28,000 Kings. 30,000 DXV Brothers. 30,000 DXV Brothers, first call. 30,000 for 32, 34, 36 hitters. 38 Mulasheri, 40,000 for hitters. 40,000 for hitters, first call. 40,000 for hitters is a second call. 42,000. 44,000 Adil Yusuf. 46,000. 44,000, sorry. Olton, yeah. 44,000 Olton. 46,000 Olton. 46,000 Olton, first call. 46,000 for 48,000 Adil Yusuf. 48,000 Adil Yusuf, first call. 48,000 for Adil Yusuf is a second call. 50,000, 50,000 and 50, 52, 52 Innotex. 52,000 Innotex, a new bid in. 54, 54 Adil Yusuf, first call. 54,000 Adil Yusuf, second call. 56,000, 56,000 Oltan. 56,000 first call. 56,000 for Oltan is the second call. And 56,000, 50. The so far, the highest bid in for Faisal Ahmed, right arm batsman, right arm medium fast bowler. For 60,000, players sold to AAA. And what a player auction is yet to begin now. The fire is beginning shortly. We are watching live Mulasheri Cricket League Season 3 player auction. We have a next player on the screen, Sheikh Farid. Sheikh Farid, base price 1,000 for Sheikh. 1,000 base price, Sheikh. 1,000 from Mulasheri, first call. 1,000 base price for Mulasheri, second call. 1,000 base price for Mulasheri is third call. Player sold to Mulasheri for base price 1,000. Player name Sheikh Farid, right arm batsman, right arm medium fast bowler. We have a next player on the screen, Akhil, right arm batsman. Akhil, base price 1,000. 1,000 for Akhil, first call. 1,000 base price for Akhil, second call. 1,000 base price, 1,000 from J&S, 1,500. 1,500 from expats. 2,000, 2,500 ecos, 3,000 hitters, 4,000 J&S, 4,000 J&S first call, 4,000, 5,000 ecos, 5,000 ecos first call, 5,000, 6,000, 6,000 expats first call, 7,000 Tokyo new bidder get in, 7,000 for Tokyo first call, 7,000 for Tokyo is the second call, 8,000 ecos, 8,000 ecos first call, 8,000 for ecos is the second call, 8,000 for ecos is third call. Player sold to ecos for 8,000. Player name Akhil, right arm batsman and right arm medium fast bowler. You're watching live on the Mullasheri Cricket League player auction season 3. We have a very next player on the screen now is Munna. Munna, right arm batsman. Munna, base price 1,000 for Munna. The straight away bidding from Mullasheri, 1,000 base price first call. 1,000 base price second call for Mullasheri and 1,000 base price for Mullasheri. DXP Brothers 1,500. 1,500 DXP Brothers first call. 1,500 for DXP Brothers second call. 1,500 for DXP Brothers is third call. Player sold to DXP Brothers for 1,500. Player name Munna, right arm batsman, right arm medium fast bowler. We have a next player on the screen, Shahul Bashir, left arm batsman, right arm bowler. Shahul, base price 1,000 for Shahul. 1,000 base price Shahul, first call. 1,000 base price for Shahul is his second call. 1,000 base price for Shahul, Adil Yusuf, first call. 1,000 base price for Adil Yusuf, second call. And 1,500 for Ecos, first call. 1,500 for Ecos, second call. 2,000 Adil Yusuf, 2,500 Isra. 2,500 Isra, first call. 2,500, 3,000 Adil Yusuf. 3,000 Adil Yusuf, first call. 3,000 for Adil Yusuf is a second call. And 3,000 for Adil Yusuf is third call. Player sold to Adil Yusuf for 3,000. Player named Shahul Bashir, left arm batsman and right arm medium fast bowler. The next player on the screen, Tahir Shah, right arm batsman, right arm medium fast bowler. Tahir, base price 1,000. 1,000 for Tahir, first call. Lions 1,000 first call. 1,000 base price, 1,500 UCC. 1,500 UCC first call. 1,500, 2,000 Mullasheri. 2,000 Mullasheri first call. 2,500 UCC. 2,500 UCC first call. 2,500 UCC second call. 2,000, 3,000 Lions. 3,000 Lions first call. 3,000 for Lions is the second call. And 4,000 UCC. 4,000 UCC first call. 4,000 for UCC second call. And 4,000, 5,000, 6,000 Tokyo. 6,000 Tokyo first call. 6,000 for Tokyo, 7,000 UCC. 7,000 for UCC first call. 7,000 for UCC second call. 7,000 for UCC will be the third call. Player sold to UCC for 7,000. Player name Tahir Shah, right arm batsman, right arm medium fast bowler. We are witnessing for the great evening. We are watching live here Mullasheri Cricket League Season 3. We have a next player on the screen, Faris. Faris Alingal. Faris, base price 1,000 for Faris. 1,000 base price first call. 1,000 base price for Faris is the second call. 1,000, 1,500, 1,500 Bolton. 2,000 Mullasheri. 2,000 for Mullasheri first call. 2,500 Tokyo. 2,500 Tokyo first call. 2,500 Tokyo second call. 3,000 Mullasheri. 3,000 Mullasheri first call. 3,000 for Mullasheri is the second call. 4,000 Bolton. 4,000 Bolton first call. 4,000 for Bolton is his second call. 5,000 Tokyo. 5,000, 6,000 back to Bolton. 6,000 Bolton first call. 6,000 for Bolton is the second call. 6,000 for Bolton is the third call. Player sold to Bolton for 6,000. Player named Paris, right arm batsman, right arm medium fast bowler. The next player on the screen, Muhammad Hashir. Muhammad Hashir, right arm batsman. Base price 1,000 for Hashir. 1,000 base price Hashir first call. 1,000 base price for Hashir is his second call. 1,000 for UCC, 1,500 equals. 2,000, 2,500 Kings. Super Kings 2,500, 3,000 back to UCC. 3,000, 4,000, 4,000 Kings, 5,000, 6,000 equals, 7,000 Kings, 8,000 equals, 9,000, 10,000 UCC, 26,000 UCC is the second call, and 26,000 for UCC will be the third call. Player sold to UCC for 26,000. Player name Muhammad Hashir BM, right arm batsman, right arm medium fast bowler. The next player on the screen, Sattar, right arm batsman, right arm medium fast bowler. Sattar base price 1,000. 1,000 for Sattar, Mullasheri straight away. 1,500 Adil Yusuf. 2,000 Mullasheri. 2,500 expats. 3,000 Mullasheri. 3,000 Mullasheri first call. 4,000 Tokyo. The new bid will come in. 5,000 back to Adil Yusuf. 6,000 Tokyo. 6,000 Tokyo first call. 7,000 hitters. 8,000 Tokyo. 9,000 hitters. 10,000 back to Tokyo. 10,000 for Tokyo first call. 10,000 for Tokyo is the second call. And 10,000 for Tokyo will be the third call. Player sold to Tokyo for 10,000. Player name Sattar, right arm batsman, right arm medium fast bowler. We have a next player on the screen. The player name Muhib Khan, right arm batsman, right arm fast bowler. Muhib, right arm batsman. Base price 1,000 for Muhib. 1,000 from Isra. 1,000 for Isra first call. 1,000 base price for Isra is the second call. 1,000 base price for Isra will be the third call. Player sold to Isra for base price 1,000. Player name Muhib Khan. I would request all the team to be focused on the screen because we will have a auction a little bit faster. The next player on the screen, Asif, right arm batsman. Asif base price 1,000. 1,000 for Asif, first call. 1,000 base price for Asif is his second call. 1,000 from Mullasheri, first call. 1,500. 2,000 DXP brothers. 2,500 Tokyo. 2,500 Tokyo, first call. 3,000, 3,000 JNS, 3,000, 4,000 back to Tokyo, 4,000 back to Tokyo first call, 4,000 for Tokyo second call, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000 DXP brothers, the last bid from DXP brothers for 7,000. 7,000 first call, 7,000 for DXP brothers is the second call, 8,000, 9,000 the new bid, 10,000 back to DXP brothers, 10,000 first call for DXP brothers. 12,000 JNS. 12,000. 14,000 back to DXP brothers. 14,000 first call for DXP brothers. And 14,000 for second call. 16,000 JNS. 18,000 back to DXP brothers. 18,000 first call for DXP brothers. 20,000 from JNS. 22,000 back to DXP. 22,000 first call for DXP brothers. 22,000, second call for DXP Brothers. And this will be the third call for DXP Brothers for 22,000. Players sold to DXP Brothers for 22,000. Player name Asif, right arm batsman and right arm medium fast bowler. Players sold to DXP Brothers. We have a next player on the screen, Junaid, right arm batsman. Junaid, base price 1,000 for Junaid. 1,000 base price, anybody? Any new bid for Junaid? Team City, first call. 1,500 from expats. 1,500 first call. 2,000 back to Team City. 2,500 expats. 2,000, 3,000, 3,000, 4,000 expats. 4,000 expats first call. 5,000 Tokyo. 5,000 Tokyo first call. 5,000 Tokyo is the second call. 6,000 Team City. 7,000 Tokyo. 8,000 expats. 8,000 first call. 8,000 for expat is the second call. 9,000 Team City. 10,000 expats. 10,000 expats first call. 10,000 for expats is the second call. 12,000. 12,000 for Team City. 12,000 for Team City first call. 12,000 for Team City for second call. 12,000 for Team City will be the third call. Player sold to Team City. Player named Junaid, right arm batsman. We have the next player on the screen, Riyaz, right arm batsman. Riyaz base price 1,000. 1,000 for Riyaz first call. 1,000 base price for Riyaz is the second call. 1,000 base price for Riyaz will be the third call. Player remain unsold. Moved back to the unsold folder. Will consider at the end. We have a next player on the screen, Nahas, left arm batsman. Nahas base price 1,000. 1,000 for Nahas. First call. 1,000 base price for Nahas is the second call. 1,000, 1,500, 2,000 Mullasheri, 2,500 hitters, 3,000 UCC, 3,000 UCC, 4,000 back to hitters. 4,000 back to hitters first call. 4,000 back to hitters. 5,000, 6,000 Tokyo. 7,000, 8,000 UCC. 9,000 Tokyo. 10,000, 11,000 DXP Brothers. Sorry, 12,000 for DXP Brothers. 12,000 for DXP Brothers first call. 12,000 for DXP Brothers second call. 12,000 for DXP Brothers is third call. Player sold to DXP Brothers for 12,000. Player named Nahas, left arm batsman and left arm spin bowler. You're live watching Mullasheri Cricket League Season 3 player auction. The auction powered by FPL Sports. We have a next player on the screen, Vijay Kumar. Viju base price 1,000. Right arm batsman, Viju base price 1,000. First call. First call for base price 1,000 for Viju. And second call for Viju for base price 1,000. 1,000 from hitters. First call for hitters 1,000. 1,000 base price for hitters the second call. And 1,000 base price for hitters will be the third call. Player sold to hitters for 1,000 base price. Player named Vijay Kumar, a right arm batsman and right arm fast bowler. The next player on the screen, Akhil, right arm batsman. Akhil base price 1,000. 1,000 for Akhil. 1,000 base price Akhil first call. 1,000 from Mullasheri first call. 1,000 base price for Mullasheri. 1,500 Isra. 1,500 Isra first call. 2,000 back to Mullasheri. 2,000 first call for Mullasheri. 2,500 Isra. 3,000 Mullasheri. 3,000 Mullasheri first call. 3,000 for Mullasheri is the second call. 3,000 for Mullasheri will be the third call. Player sold to Mullasheri for 3,000. The player named Akhil, right arm batsman and right arm medium fast bowler. The auction now. പറയണം പറയല്ലേ പോയിന്റ് അല്ലേ പറഞ്ഞു. Okay, we'll start with the purse balance checking. You have to be very concentrated here because it will not reflect back to again in after some time. It will take long time to be reflect on the screen now. The team MCC AAA. Your points is 18,000. The maximum bid amount is 11,000 for you. And you have auctioned so far 5 players out of 13. And team MCC Adil Yusuf, your points is 96,000. The maximum bid amount is for you 89,000. And total you have auctioned 5 players so far out of 13. The next team is MCC Aquano Tokyo. Your points was 81,000. The maximum bid amount is for you 75,000. You auctioned already 6 players out of 13. And the next player on the screen is Bolton Wonders. Your points is 94,000. The maximum bid amount is for you 86,000. You auctioned so far 4 players out of 13. The next team is MCC DXP Brothers. Your points was 46,500. The maximum bid amount is for you 41,500. You already availed your 7 players out of 13. The next player on the team on the screen is MCC Ecos Al Madina. Your point was 76,000. The maximum bid amount for you is 69,000. You are already auctioned 5 players out of 13. And the team expects Vadagan Cherry. Your points was 60,000. The maximum bid amount for you is 52,000. And you have already auctioned 4 players out of 13. And the next team is MCC Isra Al Riyan. Your point was 41,000. The maximum bid amount is for you 35,000. And you already auctioned 6 players from the 13 list. The next team is MCC Hitters. Your purse balance was 79,000. And maximum bid amount for you is 73,000. And you already availed 6 players from 13 list. Next team is Innotex. Your purse balance was 100,000 and maximum bid amount for you is 91,000. You already auctioned 3 players out of 13. And the next team is Giants Cricketers. Your purse balance was 58,000 and maximum bid amount for you is 51,000. You already availed 5 players out of 13. Next team is MCC Lions. Your purse balance was 23,000. Your maximum bid was bid for 19,000. And you already availed 8 players out of 30. You left to auction only 5 players to your squad. Next team is Mullasheri. Your points was 96,000 and your maximum bid amount is 89,000. And you already availed 5 players out of 30. The next player on the screen is next team is on the screen is MCC Super Kings. Your points was 78,000 and your maximum bid amount is 70,000. You already availed 4 players out of 13. The next team, MCC Team City Dubai. Your point was 54,000 and maximum bid amount 49,000. You already availed 7 players out of 13. Last not the least, UCC Dubai. Your point was 66,000. The maximum bid amount was 60,000 for you. You already availed 6 players out of 13 list. Anybody have any questions and doubt? You can raise it up right now before we closing the screen. എന്തെങ്കിലും doubt ഉണ്ടോ? It's clear? Without wasting further time, let's move on to the bidding. We have a next player on the screen. It's Shan AG Boys. Shan, base price 1,000. Light off him. Screen കാണുന്നു. Okay അല്ലേ? അപ്പൊ ഇത് ഓഫ് ചെയ്തിട്ട് അതിടണോ? ഇപ്പൊ ഓഫ് ചെയ്തില്ല, അത് മാത്രം. നേരത്തെ ഓഫ് ചെയ്തില്ല, അതിട്ടോ. നേരത്തെ ഓഫ് ചെയ്തില്ല, അതിട്ടോ. നേരത്തെ ഓഫ് ചെയ്തില്ലേ, അത് സെന്ററിന്റെ. യാ, ബാക്കി ഓഫ് ചെയ്തു. കാണുന്നില്ലേ? We have a next player on the screen, Sean AJ Boys, right arm batsman. Sean, base price 1,000 for Malacheri. 1,500 Adil Yusuf. 1,500 Adil Yusuf, first call. 1,000, 2,000 Isra. 2,000 Isra. 2,500 Adil Yusuf. 2,500 Adil Yusuf, first call. 3,000 Isra. 3,000 Isra, first call. 4,000 Adil Yusuf. 4,000 Adil Yusuf, first call. 4,000 for 5,000 Isra. 5,000 Isra, first call. 6,000 Adil Yusuf. 6,000 Adil Yusuf, first call. 6,000 for Adil Yusuf, second call. 7,000. 8,000 Tokyo. 8,000 Tokyo. 9,000 Adil Yusuf. 9,000 Adil Yusuf, first call. 9,000 expats. Expat. 9,000 for Adil Yusuf, first call. 9,000, 10,000 Tokyo. 10,000 Tokyo, first call. 10,000 for Tokyo is a second call. 12,000 Kings. 12,000 Kings, first call. 12,000 for Kings, second call. 12,000 for Kings. 14,000 Adil Yusuf. 14,000 for Adil Yusuf, first call. 14,000 for Adil Yusuf, second call. 16,000 Kings. 16,000 Kings, first call. 16,000 for Kings is a second call. 16,000 for Kings will be the third call. Player sold to Super Kings for 16,000. Player named Sean AJ Boys, right arm batsman and right arm medium fast bowler. We have a next player on the screen, Abid, right arm batsman. Abid, base price 1,000 for Abid. 1,000 base price for Abid, first call. 1,000 base price for Abid is the second call. 1,000 base price for hitters. 1,500 Tokyo. 2,000 hitters. 2,000 hitters, first call. 2,000 for hitters is a second call. 2,000, 2,500 Tokyo. 2,000, 3,000 hitters. 3,000 for hitters, first call. 3,000 for hitters is second call. 3,000 for hitters will be the third call. Players sold to hitters for 3,000. We have a next player on the screen. Player named Kaushal. Kaushal, right arm batsman. Base price 1,000 for Kaushal. 1,000 base price for 1,000, first call. 1,000 base price for Kaushal is the second call. 1,000 base price for Kaushal will be the third. 1,000 for J&S brothers. J&S. 1,000 first call for J&S. 1,000 is a second call for J&S. And 1,500 Team City. 1,500 Team City, first call. 1,500 for Team City, second call. 1,500 for Team City will be the third call. Players sold to Team City for 1,500. Kaushal Lahir, right arm batsman, right arm medium fast bowler. You're watching live MCL Season 3 Malacheri Cricket League player auction. We have an next player on the screen. I don't know, is it AMR 321? Quite unique name, Amir. Mujibur Rahman, the player name Mujibur Rahman, right arm batsman. Mujibur Rahman, first call for base price 1,000. Mujibur Rahman, second call for base price 1,000. Mujibur Rahman is a third call for Mujibur Rahman for J&S, first call. Base price 1,000 for Mujibur Rahman, second call. Base price 1,000 for Mujibur Rahman is third call. Player sold to J&S for base price 1,000. Player name Mujib yani AMR 321 is equal to 6. We have a next player on the screen, Muhammad Shamnad. Muhammad Shamnad, right arm batsman, base price 1,000 for Shamnad. 1,000 for base price, 1,000 Lions first call. 1,000 for Lions is a second call. 1,000 base price for Lions will be the 1,500. 1,500 Tokyo first call. 2,000 back to Lions. 2,000 back to Lions first call. 2,000 for Lions 2,500 Tokyo, 3,000 Lions, 3,000 Lions first call. 3,000 for Lions will be the second call. 4,000 back to Tokyo. 4,000 back to Tokyo first call. 4,000, 5,000 Lions. 5,000 Lions first call. 5,000 for Lions will be the second call, and 6,000 back to Tokyo. 6,000 Tokyo first call. 6,000 for Tokyo is the second call, and 6,000 for Tokyo will be the third call. Player sold to Tokyo for 6,000. Player name Muhammad Shamnad, right arm batsman and right arm medium fast bowler. Player sold to Aquana, Tokyo. The next player on the screen, Nizar Chama. Nizar base price 1,000. 1,000 for Nizar first call. 1,000 base price for Nizar is the second call. 1,000 Janders. Janders first call for 1,000. AAA 1,500 first call. AAA 1,500 is the second call. 2,000 for Janders. 2,000 Janders first call. 2,000 for Janders is the second call. 2,500 back to AAA. 2,500 AAA first call. 2,500 for AAA is the second call. 2,500 for AAA will be the third call. Player sold to AAA for 2,500. Player name Nizar Chama. Right arm batsman, right arm fast bowler. We have the next player on the screen, Javed. Javed, right arm batsman. Javed base price 1,000 for Javed. 1,000 Lions first call. 1,000 for Lions is the second call. 1,000 for Lions is the third call. Player sold to Lions for base price 1,000. Player named Javed, right arm batsman, right arm bowler. The next player on the screen, Shafiq Usman, base price 1,000 for Shafiq. 1,000 base price Shafiq, first call. 1,000 base price for Shafiq. 1,000 for Isra, first call. 1,000 for Isra is the second call. And 1,000 for Isra base price is the third call. Player sold to Isra for base price 1,000. Shafiq Usman, right arm batsman and right arm spin bowler. Next player on the screen, Suju Oasis. Suju base price 1,000. 1,000 for Suju. 1,000 Adil Yusuf. 1,500 Inotex. 1,500. 2,000 back to Lions. 2,500 Inotex. 2,500 Inotex is the latest bid. 3,000 back to Adil Yusuf. 4,000 from 5,000 back to Inotex. 6,000, 7,000, 8,000 Adil Yusuf. 9,000 back to Inotex. 10,000, 12,000 Inotex. 12,000 Inotex first call. 12,000 for Inotex is the second call. 14,000, 16,000, 16,000 Bolton. 16,000 first call for Bolton. 16,000 is the second call for Bolton. And the 16,000 is the third call for Bolton. Player sold to Bolton for 16,000. Player name Suju Yasis, right arm batsman, right arm medium fast bowler. You're watching live on Mulasheri Cricket League, MCL Season 3 player auction. You'll have a next player on the screen, Ajmal Salim. Ajmal base price 1,000. 1,000 for Ajmal first call. 1,000 Inotex base price first call for Inotex. 1,000 base price 1,500 Mulasheri. 2,000, 2,500 Mulasheri. 2,500, 3,000 back to Inotex. 4,000 Mulasheri. 5,000 Kings. 6,000 Inotex. 7,000 Mulasheri. 8,000 Kings. 9,000 Inotex. 9,000 Inotex latest bid first call. 9,000 for Inotex. 10,000 Adil Yusuf get in. 10,000 for Adil Yusuf first call. 10,000 for Adil Yusuf is the second call. And 10,000 for Adil Yusuf will be the third call. Player sold to Adil Yusuf for 10,000. Player name Ajmal Salim, right arm batsman and right arm fast bowler. The next player on the screen, Renju, right arm batsman. Renju base price 1,000. 1,000 for Inotex. 1,500 Super Kings. 2,000, 2,500, 3,000, 4,000, 4,000 for Innotex. First call, 4,000 for Innotex, 5,000 Kings, 5,000 Kings first call, 5,000, 6,000, 6,000 Ecos first call, 6,000 for Ecos is the second call, 6,000 for Ecos will be the third call. Players sold to Ecos for 6,000. 6,000. 6,000. 6,000. The Renju players sold to 6,000 for Ecos. Okay. The next player on the screen, Karthik. Karthik, right arm batsman, base price 1,000 for Karthik. 1,000 base price for Karthik. First call. 1,000 base price for Karthik is a second call. 1,000 base price, a triple A for Karthik. First call. 1,000 base price for Karthik is a second call. 1,000 base price for Karthik is third call. Players sold to triple A for base price 1,000. Player named Karthik, right arm batsman, a right arm medium fast bowler. Back to the auction, please. Let's have your attention, please. Next player on the screen is Anu. Anu Anchad, right arm batsman. Anu, base price 1,000 for Anu. 1,000 JNDS first call. 1,000 for JNDS. 1,500 Mullasheri. 2,000, 2,000 Adil Yusuf. 2,500 Mullasheri. 2,500 Mullasheri. 3,000, 4,000 Lions. 4,000 Lions first call. 5,000 Isra. 6,000 Adil Yusuf. 6,000 Adil Yusuf first call. 6,000 for Adil Yusuf is the second call. 6,000 for Adil Yusuf will be the third call. Players sold to Adil Yusuf for 6,000. Player name Anu Anchad, the right arm batsman and right arm spin bowler. Players sold to Adil Yusuf for 6,000. Once again, you're watching live Mullasheri Cricket League MCL Season 3 player auction. We have the next player on the screen is Anu Bavakutti, right arm batsman. Anu, base price 1,000. 1,000 Mullasheri, 1,500, 2,000, 2,500, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, and 7,000 and 8,000, 9,000 UCC. 9,000 is the latest bid from UCC. 10,000 Innotex. 10,000 Innotex first call. 10,000 for Innotex is the second call. 12,000 UCC. 12,000 UCC first call. 12,000 for UCC is the second call. And 12,000 for UCC will be the third call. Players sold to UCC for 12,000. Player name Anu Bavakutti, right arm batsman and right arm medium fast bowler. The next player on the screen is Vishnu Vijayan. Vishnu, base price 1,000. 1,000 for Lions, 1,500 Mullasheri, 2,000. 2,000 for Lions, 2,500 Mullasheri. First call. 2,500 for Mullasheri is a second call. 2,500 for Mullasheri will be the third call. Player sold to Mullasheri for 2,500. Player name Vishnu Vijayan, right arm batsman and right arm spin bowler. The next player on the screen, Muhammad Suhail. Suhail, base price 1,000. Right arm batsman Suhail. Base price 1,000 for Suhail Lines. 1,000, 1,500 Adil Yusuf. 2,000, 2,500 Adil Yusuf. 2,500 Adil Yusuf first call. 3,000, 3,000, 4,000. 4,000 Adil Yusuf first call. 4,000 for Adil Yusuf is a second call. 4,000 is Adil Yusuf. 5,000 Ecos. 5,000 Ecos first call. 5,000 for Ecos is the second call. And 5,000 for Ecos will be the third call. Players sold to Ecos for 5,000. Player name Muhammad Suhail, right arm batsman, right arm spin bowler. We have a next player on the screen is Mubin TK. Mubin TK base price 1,000. 1,000 for Mubin. 1,000 base price Mubin first call. 1,000 base price for Mubin is the second call. 1,000 for JNDSA first call. 1,000 for 1,500 DXP Brothers. 1,500 DXP Brothers first call. 1,500 for DXP. 2,000 JNDS. 2,000 JNDS first call. 2,000 for JNDS is the second call. 2,000, 2,500 DXP Brothers. 2,500 DXP Brothers first call. 2,500 DXP Brothers. 3,000 JNDS. 3,000 JNDS. 4,000 DXP Brothers. 4,000 DXP Brothers first call. 4,000 for DXP Brothers is the second call. 4,000 for DXP Brothers will be the third call. Player sold to DXP Brothers for 4,000. Player name Mubin TK, right arm batsman, right arm medium fast bowler. We have a next player on the screen, Rafiq, right arm batsman. Rafiq, base price 1,000 for Rafiq. 1,000 base price Rafiq, first call. 1,000 base price for Rafiq is the second call. 1,000 base price for Rafiq is third call. Player remained unsold. Back to unfolders, unsold folder. The next player on the screen is a Sergeant John. Sergeant base price 1,000. 1,000 for Sergeant. 1,000 for Sergeant is first call. 1,000 for Sergeant is expats first call. 1,500 hitters. 2,000 Inotex. 2,500. 3,000. 4,000 hitters. 4,000 hitters. 5,000 expats. 6,000 hitters. 6,000 hitters first call. 6,000 for hitters second call. 7,000 Mullasheri getting. 7,000 for Mullasheri first call. 8,000. 9,000 Tokyo. 9,000 Tokyo first call. 10,000 hitters. 10,000 hitters first call. 10,000 for hitters is a second call. 10,000 for hitters. 12,000 Isra. The new bidder getting Isra 12,000. 12,000 first call. 12,000 for Isra is the second call. 12,000. 14,000 Adil Yusuf. Another new bidder getting 14,000 for Adil Yusuf first call. 14,000 for Adil Yusuf is the second call. And 14,000 for Adil Yusuf will be the third call. Player sold to Adil Yusuf for 14,000. Player named Sergeant John, right arm batsman, right arm medium fast bowler. You all are watching MCL Season 3 Mullasheri Cricket League player auction. You have a next player on the screen is Praveen. Praveen base price 1,000 for Lions. Praveen base price 1,000 for first call. 1,000 base price for Lions a second call. 1,000 base price for 1,500. 1,500 JNDS first call. 1,500 JNDS is a second call. 2,000 Lions back. 2,000 for Lions first call. 2,000 for Lions is the second call. And 2,000 for Lions will be the third call. Player sold to Lions for 2,000. Player named Praveen, right arm batsman, right arm medium fast bowler. Next player on the screen, Mustafa. Mustafa, right arm batsman, legend player. Mustafa, base price 1,000. 1,000 base price for Mustafa, first call. 1,000 base price for Mustafa is the second call. Talk to you. Base price 1,000 for Mustafa. 1,500 hitters. 1,500 hitters first call. 1,500 hitters is the second call. And 1,500 for hitters will be the third call. Player sold to hitters for 1,500. Player name Mustafa, right arm batsman, right arm spin bowler. The next player on the screen, Rahim Abdullah, right arm batsman, Rahim Abdullah. Base price 1,000 for Rahim. 1,000 base price for Rahim first call. 1,000 for DXB first call. 1,000 base price for DXB Brothers second call. 1,500 JNS. 1,500 JNS first call. 1,500. 2,000 DXP brothers. 2,000 DXP brothers first call. 2,000 for DXP brothers second call. 2,000 for DXP brothers is third call. Players sold to DXP brothers for 2,000. Player named Rahim Abdullah, right arm batsman and right arm medium fast ball. The next player on the screen is Shabir, right arm batsman. Shabir, base price 1,000 for Shabir. 1,000 base price for Shabir is the first call. 1,000 base price for Mulasheri. 1,000 for Lions. 1,000 for base price first call. 1,000 base price for 1,000 base price the second call. 1,000 base price is the third call. Player remain unsold. Move to the unsold folder. Shabir Pachud, right arm batsman, right arm medium bowler, remained unsold. The next player on the screen is Amal Krishnan, right arm batsman. Amal Krishnan, base price 1,000 for Amal. 1,000 base price Amal, first call. 1,000 base price for Amal is the second call. 1,000 base price for Amal is the third call. Another player moved to unsold folder. Once again, you're watching MCL Season 3 Mulasheri Cricket League live auction powered by FPL Sports. We have a next player on the screen is Rahul Sachos. Rahul, base price 1,000. 1,000 for Rahul. Anybody bidding? Hitters 1,000, 1,500. 1,500 Isra. 1,500 Isra first call. 2,000 back to hitters. 2,500. 3,000 Adil Yusuf, 4,000 hitters, 5,000 Isra, 5,000 Isra first call, 5,000, 6,000 hitters, 6,000 hitters first call, 6,000 hitters is the second call, 6,004 hitters will be the third call. Players sold to hitters for 6,000. Player name Rahul Sachos, right arm batsman, right arm medium fast bowler. We have a next player on the scene, Suhail, base price 1,000. 1,000 for Suhail, first call. 1,000 base price for Suhail is the second call. 1,000 base price for Suhail is J&S. First call for J&S, base price 1,000. 1,000 base price, second call for J&S. 1,000 base price is the third call for J&S. Player sold to J&S for base price 1,000. Player named Suhail. Right arm batsman, right arm fast bowler. The next player on the screen, Abhi. Abhi, base price 1,000. 1,000 for Abhi, first call. 1,000 for Innotex, 1,500 Mulasheri, 2,000 Kings, 2,000 Kings, 2,500, 3,000 Lions, 4,000, 5,000 Kings, 6,000 Isra, 7,000, 8,000 Innotex, 9,000, 10,000. 12,000 Innotex, 14,000 Kings. 14,000 Kings for first call. 14,000 for Kings. 16,000 Adil Yusuf. 18,000 Kings. 20,000 Adil Yusuf. 20,000 Adil Yusuf first call. Any new bid for 20,000 Adil Yusuf is a second call. 22,000 J&S. 22,000 J&S is the first call. The new bidder coming for 22,000 J&S is the second call. And this will be the third call for J&S, and players sold to J&S for 22,000. MCC J&S. The player name is Abhi, right arm batsman, right arm fast bowler. Players sold to J&S for 22,000. Next player on the screen is Shaz Abdullah. Shaz Abdullah, base price 1,000. 1,000 for Adil Yusuf, first call. 1,000 base price for Adil Yusuf is a second call. 1,500 Kings, 2,000 Adil. 2,500 Kings, 3,000 Adil Yusuf, 4,000 Kings, 5,000 Adil Yusuf, 6,000 Kings, 7,000 Adil Yusuf. 8,000 Kings. 9,000 Adil Yusuf. 9,000 Adil Yusuf is the first call. 9,000 Adil Yusuf is the second call. And 9,000 for Adil Yusuf will be the third call. Player is sold to Adil Yusuf for 9,000. Player named Shaz Abdullah, right arm batsman and right arm medium fast bowler. We have a next player on the scene is Shuhaib Yambi. Shuhaib base price 1,000. 1,000 for Shuhaib, first call. 1,000 base price for Shuhaib. It's a second call. 1,000 base price for Shuhaib is third call. Player remained unsold. Another player moved to unsold folder. Once again, you're watching live Umul Cricket League MCL Season 3 player auction. The auction powered by FBL Sports. The next player on the screen is Muhammad Fasnud. Muhammad, right arm batsman. Base price 1,000 for Muhammad. 1,000 base price for Muhammad, first call. 1,000 for Mulashiri. 1,500. 1,500 expats, first call. 1,500 for expats, second call. 1,000. 2,000. 2,500. 3,000 back to F. 4,000. 5,000. 6,000. 6,000 Isra. 7,000. 8,000 Isra. 9,000 expats. 9,000 expats, first call. 9,000 for expats is a second call. 9,000, 10,000, 12,000, 14,000 Tokyo. The latest bid from Tokyo is for 14,000. 14,000, 16,000 back to expats. എടുക്കാം ഒരു ചായ എടുക്കട്ടെ എനിക്ക് എനിക്ക് we had a small interruption. It's already sorted out. I hope DX brothers are okay. Good to go. Okay. So the latest bid from Xpac for 16,000. The player named Muhammad Fasnud. 16,000 Xpats, first call. 16,000 for Xpats is the second call. 16,000 for Xpats will be the third call. Player sold to Xpat for 16,000. Player name Muhammad Safnoon, right arm batsman, right arm fast bowler. We have a next player on the screen is Ashraf Achapu. Ashraf base price 1,000. 1,500 Mulashiri, 2,000. 2,000 expats first call. 2,000 for expats is the second call. 2,500 Team City. 2,500 Team City first call. 2,500 for Team City is the second call. And 2,500 for Team City will be the third call. Player sold to Team City for 2,500. Player named Ashraf Achapu, right arm batsman and right arm medium fast bowler. The next player on the scene is Mahesh, right arm batsman. Mahesh, base price 1,000. Anybody bidding for Mahesh, base price 1,000? 1,000 from Adil Yusuf, first call. 1,500 in your text. 1,500 in your text, first call. 1,000, 2,000 Mulashiri, 2,500 Adil Yusuf, and 3,000 is the Kings. Super Kings, 3,000. 4,000 and 5,000 Adil Yusuf, 6,000 Super Kings, 7,000 Adil Yusuf, 8,000 Super Kings, 9,000. 9,000 Adil Yusuf, 10,000 Ecos, 12,000 Adil Yusuf, 14,000 Ecos, 16,000 Adil Yusuf, first call. 16,000 for Adil Yusuf is the second call. 18,000, 20 and 22 JNDS. 22,000 for JNDS is the first call. 22,000 for JNDS. 24,000 Bolton. 24,000 Bolton, 26,000 back to J&S, 28,000 back to Bolton, 30,000 J&S, 32,000 Bolton, back to Bolton for 32,000, 32,000 Bolton, first call, 32,000 for Bolton is the second look, 34,000, 36,000 Super Kings, the new bidder getting for 36,000, 36,000 for Super Kings, first call, 36,000 for Kings, 38,000 back to Bolton, 38,000 Bolton, first call, 38,000 for Bolton is a second call, and 38,000 for Bolton will be the third call. Player sold to Bolton for 38,000. Player name Mahesh, right arm batsman and right arm medium fast bowler. We have the next player on the scene is Anand JM, right arm batsman. Anand, base price 1,000 for Anand. 1,000 base price for Anand. 1,500 Adil Yusuf. 1,500 for Adil Yusuf. 2,000. 2,500, 3,000 Adil Yusuf. 4,000 and 6,000 Inotex. 7,000. 8,000 Inotex. 9,000 Adil Yusuf. 10,000 Inotex. 12,000 Adil Yusuf. 12,000 is the latest bid from Adil Yusuf. First call. 14,000 Tokyo. 14,000 Tokyo first call. 14,000 for Tokyo is the second call. 16,000. 18,000 Adil Yusuf. 20,000 Tokyo. 20,000 for Tokyo first call. 20,000 for Tokyo is the second call. And 20,000 for Tokyo is 22,000. 22,000 hitters. 22,000 hitters first call. 22,000 for hitters is the second call. 22,000 for hitters will be the third call. Players sold to hitters for 22,000. Player name Anand JM, right arm batsman, right arm medium fast bowler. The next player on the screen, Vineet Anil Kumar. Vineet, right arm batsman, base price 1,000 for Vineet. Vineet, base price 1,000, first call. 1,000 base price for Vineet, Lions, first call. 1,000 base price for Vineet, Lions, second call. And 1,000 base price for Lions for Vineet will be the third call. Players sold to Lions for base price 1,000. Player name Vineet Anil Kumar, right arm batsman, right arm medium bowler. The next player on the screen, Shanil, right arm batsman Shanil, base price 1,000. 1,000 for Shanil, Lions, first call. 1,000 base price for Shanil, Lions, second call. 1,000 base price for Shanil for Lions is 1,500. J&S. 1,500 J&S, first call. 1,500 for J&S is the second call. 2,000 back to Lions. 2,000 back to Lions, first call. 2,000 for Lions, second call. 2,500, a new bidder getting for Tokyo. 2,500 for Tokyo. 2,500 Tokyo, first call. 2,500 Tokyo for a second call. 3,000 back to Lions. 3,000 self-defense from Lions for Shanil. 3,000 first call. 3,000 is the second call. 4,000 Tokyo. 4,000 Tokyo, first call. 5,000 back to Lions. 5,000 back to Lions, first call. 5,000 for Lions is the second call. 5,000 for Lions will be the third call. Player sold to Lions for 5,000. Player named Shanil. Right arm batsman, right arm fast bowler. The next player on the screen, Sharat Lal. Sharat, base price 1,000 for Sharat, first call. Base price is Sharat 1,000. Isra, first call. Base price 1,000 for Isra is the second call. Base price 1,000 for Isra. 1,500 for J&S. 1,500 for J&S, first call. 2,000 back to Isra. 2,500 Bolton. 3,000 J&S. 4,000 back to Isra. 5,000 back to J&S. 5,000 is the latest bid from J&S. 5,000 first call. 6,000 Isra. Isra once again 6,000 first call. Isra 6,000 second call. 7,000 Tokyo get in. Tokyo, first call for 7,000. First call, 7,000 for Tokyo is there. Second call, 8,000, 9,000 Isra. 9,000 Isra. First call, 10,000 from expats. 10,000 expats, first call. 10,000 for expats is the second call. 10,000 for expats. 12,000 Isra. 12,000 Isra. First call. 12,000 for Isra is the second call. 12,000. 14,000 expats. 14,000 expats, first call. 14,000 for expats is the second call. 14,000 for expats is third call. Player sold to expats for 14,000. Player named Sharat Lal, right-hand batsman and right-hand medium fast bowler. Once again, you're watching MCL Season 3 player auction. Auction powered by FPL Sports. Your one solution stop for your cricket passion. The next player on the screen, Yasir Arafat. Yasir, base price 1,000 for UCC. Base price 1,000 for UCC, first call. Base price 1,500 Adil Yusuf, first call. 1,500 for Adil Yusuf. 2,000 Tokyo, 2,000 Tokyo, first call. 2,500 JNDS. 2,500 JNDS, first call. 3,000 Tokyo. 3,000 Tokyo, first call. 3,000 for Tokyo, second call. 4,000 UCC, first call. 4,000 for UCC is the second call. 4,000, 5,000 back to JNDS. 5,000 back to JNDS, first call. 6,000 back to UCC. 6,000 for UCC, first call. 6,000 for UCC is the second call. 6,000 for UCC will be the third call. Players sold to UCC for 6,000. Yasir Arafat, the right-arm batsman and right-arm medium fast bowler. Next player on the screen, Shobha. Shobha, right-arm batsman. Shobha, base price 1,000. 1,000 for Shobha. Mullah Sheri, 1,500 UCC. 1,500 UCC, first call. 1,500 for UCC, first call. 1,500, 2,000, 2,500, 3,000, 4,000 UCC. 5,000, 6,000, 6,000 Tokyo. 7,000 UCC. 7,000 UCC. 8,000 JNS. 9,000 Tokyo. 9,000 Tokyo. 10,000 JNS. 10,000 first call for JNS. 10,000 is a second call for JNS. And 10,000, 12,000. 12,000 from UCC. 14,000 JNS. 14,000 JNDS, first call. 14,000 for JNDS is a second call. 14,000 for JNDS will be the third call. Players sold to JNDS for 14,000. Player named Shobha, right arm bass bowler. We have a next player on the scene, Ranjit Menon. Ranjit, right-arm batsman, base price 1,000, Super Kings. Base price 1,000 for Super Kings. First call, 1,500 Mullah Sheri, 2,000 City, 2,500 and 3,000 Kings, 4,000 MCC, Mullah Sheri. 4,000 for Mullah Sheri, first call. 4,000 for 5,000 back to Kings. 5,000 Kings, first call. 5,000, 6,000 Adil Yusuf, get in. 6,000 for Adil Yusuf call. 7,000 City. City Dubai, 7,000 first call. 7,000 for City Dubai, the second call. And 7,000 for City Tokyo. 2,500, 3,000 from the Tokyo. 2,500, 3,000 from DXP Brothers. 3,000 DXP Brothers first call. 3,000 DX, 4,000 from Tokyo. 4,000 Tokyo first call. 5,000 back to DXP. 5,000 DXP Brothers first call. 5,000 for DXP Brothers. 6,000 back to Tokyo. 6,000 Tokyo first call. 6,000 for Tokyo second call. 6,000 for Tokyo will be 7,000 DXP Brothers. 7,000 DXP Brothers first call. 7,000 for DXP Brothers second call. 7,000 for DXP Brothers. Third call. Player sold to DSP Brothers for 7,000. Player name Nasil, right arm batsman and right arm spin bowler. Once again, you're watching live from Mullacherry Cricket League Season 3 player auctions. Auction powered by FPL Sports, your one-stop solution for your cricket passion. The next player on the screen is Hakeem. The Hakeem is legendary player, base price 1,000 for Hakeem. Hakeem base price 1,000 first call, City Dubai. Base price 1,000 first call. Second call for City Dubai, base price 1,000. And that will be the third call for City Dubai, base price 1,000. Players sold to City Dubai, MCC. The player name Hakeem, right arm batsman, right arm fast bowler. The next player on the screen, Janish. Janish Justin, base price 1,000 for Janish. Any bidding for Janish, base price 1,000. First call, 1,000 base price for Janish is a second call. And 1,000 base price for Tokyo. First call, base price 1,000 for Tokyo is a second call. Base price 1,000 for Tokyo is the third call. Players sold to Tokyo for base price 1,000. Player name Janish Justin. The next player on the screen, Abdul Faris. Faris, right arm batsman. Base price 1,000 for Abdul Faris. 1,000 for UCC. 1,000 base price UCC. First call, 1,000 base price for UCC. 1,500 Innotex. 1,500 Innotex first call. 1,500 Innotex second call. 2,500 Kings. 2,500 Kings first call. 2,500 Kings second call. 3,000 back to UCC. 3,000 first call. 4,000. 4,000 Kings. 5,000 UCC. 5,000 UCC first call. 6,000. 6,000 back to Kings. 7,000 UCC. 7,000 UCC first call. 7,000 for UCC second call. 8,000 back to Innotex. 8,000 first call. 8,000 for Innotex first call. 8,000 for Innotex second call. 9,000. 10,000 Innotex. 10,000 Innotex first call. 10,000 for Innotex. 12,000 back to Kings. 14,000 Innotex. 14,000 Innotex first call. 14,000 for Innotex is a second call. And 16,000 UCC 18,000. 18,000 UCC first call. 18,000 UCC is the second call. 18,000 for UCC will be the third call. Player sold to UCC for 18,000. Player name Abdul Faris, right arm batsman, right arm medium fast bowler. The next player on the screen, Ajmal. Ajmal, right arm batsman. Ajmal base price 1,000. 1,000 for Ajmal. Innotex first call. 1,000 base price for Ajmal. Innotex is a second call. 1,500 Bolton. 2,000 back to Innotex. 2,500 Bolton. 3,000 Innotex. 3,000, 4,000 Bolton. 5,000 back to Innotex. 5,000 for Innotex first call. 5,000 for Innotex is a second call. 6,000, 7,000 Ecos. 8,000 JNS. 8,000 JNS. 9,000. 9,000 back to Innotex. 10,000 JNS. 10,000 for JNS first call. 10,000 for JNS. 12,000 Ecos. 12,000 for Ecos first call. 12,000 for Ecos. 14,000 JNS. 14,000 for JNS first call. 14,000 for JNS is a second call. 16,000 Ecos. 16,000 Ecos first call. 16,000 for Ecos is a second call. 16,000 for Ecos will be the third call. Players sold to Ecos. Player name Ajmal, right arm batsman and right arm spin bowler. Players sold to Ecos Al Madina MCC. The next player on the screen, Kabir Edappal. Kabir, base price 1000 for Kabir. 1000 base price UCC, 1000 for UCC, 1500 Mulashiri. 1500 Mulashiri first call, 1500 Mulashiri second call, 2000 UCC back. 2500 Mulashiri first call. 2500 Mulashiri is the second call, 2500 3000 UCC. 3000 UCC first call. 4,000 Mulashiri first call, 4,000 Mulashiri is the second call, 5,000 UCC first call, 5,000 UCC second call, and 5,000 for UCC will be the third call. Player sold to UCC Dubai, player name Kabir Edappa, right arm batsman. Next player on the screen, Muhammad Irshad. Base price 1000 for Muhammad Irshad first call. Base price 1000 for Muhammad Irshad is the second call. Base price 1000 for Muhammad Irshad will be the hitters first call. 1000 base price for hitters first call. 1500 Innotex. 1500 Innotex first call. 1500, 2000 hitters back. 2000 hitters first call. 2000 hitters second call. And 2000 hitters is third call. Player sold to hitters for 2000 base price Muhammad Irshad, right arm batsman and right arm medium fast bowler. Next player on the screen, Jitin Vetika. Jitin base price 1000. Anybody? Anybody bidding for Jitin? First call. Jitin base price second call. Player sold to Mulashiri for base price 1000. Shahid Abu, right arm batsman, right arm fast bowler. Shamaz Abdullah, right arm batsman. Shamaz base price 1000. Anybody bidding for Shamaz for base price 1000? First call base price 1000. Second call for base price 1000. Innotex base price 1500, 2000. 2000 for expats. 2500 Innotex. 2500 Innotex first call. 3000 expats. 4000 Innotex. 4000 Innotex first call. 5000 expats. 6000 Innotex. 7,000 expats, 8,000 Innotex, 9,000 expats, 10,000 Innotex, 12,000 expats, 14,000 Innotex, 16,000, 18,000, 18,000 first call for Innotex, 18,000 is the second call for Innotex, 20,000 expats. First call for expats 20,000 and second call for 20,000 for expats. And this will be the 22,000 from City. 22,000 City, first call, 24,000 expats. Back to expats for 24,000, first call, 24,000 expats. Second call, 24,000 expats. Third call, players sold to expats for 24,000. Expats in okay. Expats, I think you have set up your limit. You can call maximum base price 1000 for expats. Team expats. Expats. You can only call for base price 1000 now, the rest player. The next player on the screen is Sabir. Sabir base price 1000 for Sabir first call. 1000 base price for Sabir is the second call. 1000 base price for Sabir will be the third call. Player remained unsold. Sabir, right arm batsman, right arm medium fast bowler. The next player on the screen, Moideen, right arm batsman Moideen. First call, base price 1000 for Moideen. Base price 1000 for Moideen. First call, base price 1000 for Moideen is the second call. Base price 1000 for Moideen will be the third call. Another player moving into the unsold folder. Player name Moideen, right arm batsman and right arm medium fast bowler. Next player on the screen is Asif, right arm batsman. Asif, base price 1,000. 1,000 for Asif. First call. 1,000 base price for Asif. Second call. 1,000 base price for Adil Yusuf. First call. 1,000 base price for Adil Yusuf is his. Second call. 1,000 base price for Adil Yusuf is third call. Player sold to base price. Adil Yusuf. 1,000. Right arm batsman and right arm spin bowler. The next player on the screen is Vishal. Vishal, right arm batsman, base price 1,000 for Vishal. Any bid for Vishal for 1,000 base price? First call, Isra. First call for Isra for base price 1,000. The second call for Isra for base price 1,000. And that will be the 1,500 for Adil Yusuf. 1,500 for Adil Yusuf. 2,000 Isra. Back to Isra for 2,000 first call. 2,500 Adil Yusuf. 2,500 Adil Yusuf first call. 3,000 for Isra. 3,000 for Isra first call. 3,000 for Isra is the second call. 3,000 for Isra will be the third call. Player sold to Isra Al Madina. Player name Vishal. Right arm batsman. Right arm medium fast bowler. The next player on the screen is Selin Shafi. Selin Shafi base price 1,000 for Lions. 1,000 base, 1,500 J&S. 1,500 J&S first call. 1,500 for J&S second call. 1,500 for J&S will be the third call. Players sold to J&S, Selin Shafi. Right arm batsman, right arm medium fast bowler. The MCC Mullasheri proudly presents a MCL Season 3 player auction. The auction powered by FPL Sports, your one-stop solution for your entire cricket passions. The next player on the screen is Miyad, right arm batsman. Miyad, base price 1,000 right away from Innotex. Base price 1,000 first call for Innotex. 1,000 base price for Innotex is the second call. 1,000 base price for 1,500 Tokyo. 2,000 back to Innotex first call. 2,000 for Innotex is the second call. 2,000 for Innotex. 2,500 Tokyo. 3,000 back to Innotex. 3,000 back to Innotex first call. 3,000 for Innotex is the second call. 4,000. 5,000 back to Innotex. 5,000 first call for Innotex. 5,000 second call for Innotex. And 5,000 will be the third call for Innotex. Players sold to Innotex for 5,000. The player named Miyad, right arm batsman and right arm fast bowler. We have a next player on the screen. It's Faiz Ismail. Faiz base price 1,000 for Faiz. Isra, base price 1,000 first call for Isra. Base price 1,000 second call for Isra. Base price 1,000 will be the third call for Isra. Player sold to Isra Al Madina. Sorry, Isra Al Rayan for 1,000 base price. Shanish Paul Varghese. Shanish base price 1,000 for Shanish first call. Is anybody bidding for Shanish base price 1,000? Shanish base price 1,000 second call. Shanish base price 1,000 will be the third call. Prior move to unsold folder. Right arm batsman, right arm fast bowler. Shanish Paul Varghese. Move to unsold folder. The next player on the screen is Basit, right arm batsman. Basit base price 1,000. 1,000 for Basit first call. 1,000 base price for Basit is the second call. 1,000 from Isra first call. 1,000 from Isra is the second call. 1,500 J&S. 1,500 J&S first call. 1,500 for J&S is the second call. 1,500 for J&S will be the third call. Player sold to J&S for 1,500. Player name Basit, right arm batsman and right arm fast bowler. Banga. ഇഷാ ബാങ്ക ബാങ്ക ഉറപ്പാ ബാങ്ക് കൊടുക്കണ്ട അസാന കൊടുക്കണ്ട ആ എത്ര പ്ലെയർ ആയി നോക്കാം അല്ല ബാങ്ക് ആയി കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ വിളിക്കാം
പിന്നെ അതെല്ലാവർക്കും ചോദിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട് എല്ലാവർക്കും മനസ്സിലാവില്ല എന്ന് പറയുകയും ചോദിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട് പിന്നെ രണ്ടിൻ്റെ വെയിറ്റ് സെറ്റായിട്ടുണ്ട് കേട്ടോ ഇങ്ങോട്ട് എടുക്കാൻ പോണം
ഏത്
അടുത്ത ഞായറാഴ്ച അടുത്ത സെറ്റായിട്ടുണ്ട് അപ്പോൾ റെഡി
ആ ഓക്കെ
ചാർജ് കഴിയാറായി
ആ ഓക്കെ because we still yet to go around 73 players to be auctioned on the screen. We have a next player on the screen is Munir. Munir base price 1000. 1000 for Munir. 1000 base price for Munir, first call. 1000 base price for Munir is his second call. 1000 base price for Munir, third call. Player moved to unsold folder. The right arm batsman, right arm medium fast bowler. Munir remain unsold. The MCC Mullasheri proudly presents Mullasheri Cricket League Season 3 player auction. The auction powered by FPL Sports. We have another player on the screen is Ajmal Hassan. Ajmal base price 1000. 1000 for Ajmal, first call. 1000 base price for DXP Brothers. 1500 Adil Yusuf. 2000 City. 2000 for City, first call. 2000 for City, second call. 2500, 3000 DSP, 4000. 4000 Adil Yusuf. 4000 Adil Yusuf, first call. 4000, 5000 JNS. 5000 JNS, first call. 5000 for JNS, 6000 back to Adil Yusuf. 6000 back to Adil Yusuf, first call. 6000 for Adil Yusuf, second call. 7000 and 8000 JNS. 8000 JNS, first call. 8000 for JNS is a second call. 9000, 10,000, 10,000 from DXP Brothers. 10,000 first call for DXP Brothers. 10,000 is a second call. 12,000 back to Adil Yusuf. 14,000 back to DXP Brothers. 14,000 first call. 14,000 first call for DXP Brothers. 16,000 and 18,000 Adil Yusuf. 20,000 from DXP Brothers. 20,000 first call for DXP Brothers. And 20,000 is a second call for DXP Brothers. And 20,000 for third call for DXP Brothers. Players sold to DXP Brothers for 20,000. Player name Ajmal Hassan, right arm batsman. And it's sold to DXP Brothers MCC, Dubai. The next player on the screen, Barish. Barish base price 1000. 1000 for Barish, first call. 1000 base price for Barish is the second call. 1000 base price for Barish is third call. Player moved to unsold folder. The left arm batsman and left arm medium fast bowler moved to the unsold folder. We have a next player on the screen is Muhammad Iqbal, right arm batsman. Muhammad Iqbal base price 1000. 1000 for Iqbal. 1000 for Iqbal, first call. 1000 base price for Iqbal is the second call. 1000 base price for Iqbal is third call. Player remained unsold. Another player moved to unsold folder. The next player on the screen is Manu Krishna. Manu Krishnan, right arm batsman. Base price 1000 for Manu. Manu base price 1000, first call. Base price 1000 for Manu is the second call. Base price 1000 for Manu will be the 1000 base price equals first call. 1000 base price equals second call. 1000 base price for equals is third call. Player sold to Ecos Al Madina. Player named Manu Krishnan. The next player on the screen is Nizam. The right arm batsman Nizam is base price 1000. 1000 അല്ലേ? Wait. Fasting വിളിച്ചാണോ 1000? 1500 for Ecos Manu is okay for you? 1000, okay? Okay, the previous player Manu is sold to expats. അണ്ടോ ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റും നമുക്ക് ചെയ്യാം പറ്റില്ല Yeah. The last call we raised up for Ecos 1000 actually. Is the 1500 bidding is okay for you? Is okay? Okay. 1500. 1000. Okay. 1500 is okay for you? Okay. അവർക്ക് വേണ്ട 1000 നിങ്ങൾക്ക് ഓക്കെ ആണോ? സോൾഡ് കൊടുത്തു പോയി. It's already sold for them. We can't undo this player. If അല്ല 1000 ഞാൻ അറ്റ് എ ടൈം 1000 ഇവർ പൊക്കി ഓൾറെഡി. ഞാൻ അതാണ് ഫൈനൽ കോൾ വിളിച്ചത്. ഇൻ കേസ് നിങ്ങൾക്ക് അത് റീകോൾ ചെയ്യണമെന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ഞാൻ ആ 3 വിളിക്കുന്നതിനകത്ത് നിങ്ങൾക്ക് റീകോൾ ചെയ്യായിരുന്നത്. അല്ല നിങ്ങൾക്ക് വീണ്ടും അത് പൊക്കായിരുന്നു. ഞാൻ 1000 അവർക്ക് പോയിന്റ് ഇല്ല. അപ്പം ദാറ്റ് പ്ലെയർ ഇസ് സോൾഡ് ടു ഈക്കോസ് ഓൺലി. അല്ല അവർക്ക് 1000 ഓക്കെയാണ്, 1500 വേണ്ടെന്ന് പറഞ്ഞത്. കാരണം ഞാൻ എൻ്റെ ക്ലോസിങ് 1000 തന്നെയാണ് ഈക്കോസിന്. അല്ല അവർക്ക് 1000 ആണ് ക്ലോസ് ചെയ്തത്. സെയിം പ്രൈസിനാണ് അവർ എഗ്രി ചെയ്യുന്നത്. കാരണം ക്ലോസ് ചെയ്തത് 1000 തന്നെയാണ്. The last Manu player sold to Ecos only. Straight at book, please. Yeah. The next player on the screen, Nizam. Base price 1000. 1000 base price for Nizam. May I kindly request you to Lions and Bullasheri. Can you not touch your flags until you want to raise the call? Please, I request you. Nizam base price 1000. 1000 for Nizam. First call. 1000 for expats. 1000 for expats. First call. 1000 for Nizam expats is a second call. 1000 base price for expats is third call. Player sold to expats for base price 1000. Player name Nizam, right arm batsman, right arm medium bowler. The next player on the screen is Irshad Ichu. Irshad base price 1000. 1000 for Irshad first call. 1000 base price for Irshad is a second call. 1000 base price for Irshad is third call. Player move to unsold folder. The player name Irshad Ichu, right arm batsman, right arm medium fast bowler. The next player on the screen, Philip Ninan. Philip base price 1000. 1000 for Philip first call. 1000 base price for Philip is the second call. 1000 from Inotex. 1500 Tokyo. 1500 Tokyo. 2000 Inotex. 2500 Tokyo. 3000 Inotex. 4000 Mullasheri. 5000 Tokyo. 5000 Tokyo first call. 5000 for Tokyo is the second call. 6000, 7000 Inotex. 7000 Inotex first call. 8000 back to Tokyo. 8000 Tokyo first call. 8000 for Tokyo is the second call. 9000 back to DXP Brothers. 9000, 10,000 back to Tokyo. 10,000 for Tokyo first call. 10,000 for Tokyo is the second call. 10,000, 12,000 back to DXP Brothers. 12,000. The latest bid from DXP Brothers 12,000. 12,000 is the latest bid. 12,000 first call for DXP Brothers. അല്ല ലാസ്റ്റ് കോൾ വിളിച്ചത് 10 ആണ്. Wait. Last call will say J&S അല്ലേ? The last call for 12,000 is the DXP Brothers. Is anybody want to bid for more than 12,000? 12,000 for DXP. 14,000 for J&S is the second call. 14,000 for J&S will be the third call. Players sold to J&S for 14,000. Philip Ninan, player name, right arm batsman, right arm medium fast bowler. The next player on the screen is Rishad. Base price 1,000 for Rishad. Base price 1,000 for Rishad. First call. Base price 1,000 for Rishad is the second call. Base price 1,000 for Rishad will. Base price 1,000 for DXP Brothers. Base price 1,000 for DXP Brothers. First call. 1,000 base price for DXP. 1,500 J&S. 1,500 J&S first call. 1,500 J&S a second call. 2,000 for DXP Brothers. 2,000 for DXP Brothers first call. 2,000 for DXP Brothers second call. 2,500 J&S. 2,500 J&S first call. 2,500 J&S is the second call. 3,000 back to DXP Brothers. 3,000 DXP Brothers first call. 3,000 for DXP Brothers second call. 3,000 for DXP Brothers is third call. Players sold to DXP Brothers. A player named Rishad, right arm batsman and right arm medium fast bowler. MCC Mulasheri proudly presents TSL Season 3 player auction. The auction powered by FPL Sports. We have a next player on the screen. It's Faraz Ahmed. Faraz base price 1,000 for Faraz. 1,000 base price for Faraz first call. 1,000 for Innotex first call. 1,000 for Innotex is the second call. 1,500, 2,000, 2,500 Adil Yusuf. 3,000 Isra. 3,000 for Isra first call. 3,000 for Isra. 4,000 Mulasheri. 5,000 Kings. 5,000 Kings. 6,000, 7,000 Adil Yusuf. 7,000 is the latest bid from Adil Yusuf. 7,000 first call. 8,000 and 9,000 equals. 10,000 from Isra. 10,000 first call for Isra. 12,000 Adil Yusuf. 14,000 Mulasheri. 14,000 Mulasheri first call. 16,000 from Isra. 18,000 back to Mulasheri. 18,000 first call. 20,000 Isra. 22,000 Adil Yusuf. 22,000 Adil Yusuf latest bid first call. 22,000 for Adil Yusuf. 24,000 equals. 24,000 equals first call. 24,000 equals second call. 26,000 Adil Yusuf. 26,000 Adil Yusuf first call. 26,000 Adil Yusuf second call. 28,000 back to equals. 28,000 equals first call. 28,000 for equals is a second call. 28,000 for equals is third call. Players sold to Ecos Al Madina, player named Faraz Ahmed, right arm batsman and right arm medium fast bowler. Players sold to Ecos for 28,000. Next player on the screen, Samad, base price 1,000 for Samad. 1,000 for Samad, back expats, base price first call. Base price 1,000 for expats is a second call. 1,500, 2,000 Torque. 2,000 Torque first call. 2,500, 3,000, 4,000 Kings, 5,000, 5,000 Isra, latest bid 6,000 Kings, 7,000 and 8,000 Innotex, 9,000 Kings, 10,000, 12,000 and 14,000 Kings, 14 and 16, 18,000 Kings, 18,000 Kings first call, 18,000 for Kings, 20,000 from Torque, 20,000 Torque first call. 22,000 Adil Yusuf get in. 24,000 from Tokyo. Once again, 24,000 from Tokyo first call. 24,000, 26,000 Adil Yusuf. 28,000 Tokyo. 28,000 Tokyo first call. 28,000 for Tokyo is a second call. 28,000, 30,000 from Adil Yusuf. 32,000 Tokyo back. 32,000 first call. 32,000 second call for Tokyo. 32,000 will be the third call for Tokyo. Players sold to 32,000. The player named Samad, right arm batsman and right arm medium fast bowler. Players sold to Aquano Tokyo for 32,000. The next player on the screen is Krish. Base price 1000 for Krish. 1000 base price, first call for Krish. 1000 base price, second call for Krish. And 1000 base price, third call for Krish. The player remained unsold and moved to the folder. The next player on the screen is Safwan Chepu. Safwan base price 1000. Safwan base price 1000 first call. Safwan base price 1000 is second call. Safwan base price 1000 is third call. 1000 base price kings. Sorry. 1000 base price kings. 1000 base price kings first call. 1000 base price for kings second call. 1000 base price kings is third call. Players sold to kings for base price 1000. The MCC Mullasheri proudly presents MCL Season 3 player auction. The auction powered by FPL Sports, your one-stop solution for your ticket passion. The next player on the screen, Sajjad Khan. Sajjad Khan base price 1000. 1000 for Sajjad first call. 1000 base price for Sajjad is a second call. 1000 for Mullasheri first call. 1500. 1000 for Mullasheri first call. 1000 for Mullasheri is second call. 1000 for Mullasheri is third call. Players sold to Mullasheri for base price 1000. Sajjad Khan right arm batsman and right arm fast bowler. The next player on the screen, Satish Pujari. Satish base price 1000. 1000 for Satish first call. 1000 base price for Satish is second call. 1000 base price for Satish is third call. Player remained unsold and moved to another unsold folder. The next player on the screen, Vivek Rajan. Vivek base price 1000. 1000 for Vivek first call. 1000 base price for Vivek is a second call. 1000 base price for Vivek is third call. Player moves to unsold folder. The next player on the screen, Sadiq. Sadiq base price 1000 for Sadiq. 1000 base price for Sadiq first call. 1000 base price for Sadiq is a second call. 1000 base price for Sadiq is third call. Player moved another unsold folder.
എത്ര പ്ലെയർ ഉണ്ട് നമുക്കിനി 57
The next player on the screen is Mohsin. Mohsin, right arm batsman, base price 1000. 1000 for expats. 1500 for kings. 1500 kings. 2000 is raw. 2500, 3000 kings. 3000 kings first call. 4000. 5000 kings. 5000, 6000. 7000 kings. 8000 and 9000 kings. 9000 kings first call. 10,000 Tokyo. 12,000 kings. 12,000 kings first call. 12,000 for kings. 14,000 Adil Yusuf. 14,000 Adil Yusuf first call. 14,000 for Adil Yusuf is the second call. 16 and 18 Innotex. 18,000 Innotex first call. 18,000 for Innotex is the second call. 20,000 Isra. 20,000 for Isra first call. 22,000. 22,000 for Innotex first call. 24,000 Isra. 26,000. 26,000 Innotex. 26,000 Innotex first call. 26,000 Innotex is a second call. 28,000 Isra. 30,000 Innotex. 30,000 for Innotex first call. 30,000 for Innotex is a second call. And 30,000 for Innotex is the third call. Player sold to Innotex for 30,000. Player name Mohsin, left-arm batsman and left-arm medium-fast bowler, sold to MCC Innotex.
ഇസ്രയുടെ ബഡ്ജറ്റ് എത്രയുണ്ട്? ഇസ്ര 28 വരെ ബിഡ് ചെയ്തവർ. എത്ര? 33 വരെ ഉണ്ട്. ഒരാളെ വിളിക്കും. അവർക്ക് അത്ര ലിമിറ്റ് ഉണ്ട്.
The next player on the screen, Ajaz A. Kader. Ajaz base price 1,000. 1,000 for Ajaz, first call. 1,000 base price for Ajaz, second call. 1,000 base, 1,000 from Bolton. Bolton, 1,000 first call. Bolton, 1,000 is a second call. 1,000 base price for Bolton is third call. Player sold to 1,000 for Bolton. Ajaz Kader, right arm batsman, right arm fast bowler.
ടെസ്റ്റ് ചെയ്തു 5 മിനിറ്റ്. ഞാൻ അവനെ വിളിക്കാം.
അല്ല, ഒരു 2 പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് കൂടിയുണ്ട്. അപ്പോൾ പിന്നെ 50 മാത്രമേ ബാലൻസ് ഉണ്ടാവുള്ളൂ. അപ്പോൾ പിന്നെ ഒരു ബ്രേക്ക് കൊടുക്കാം നമുക്ക്.
ബ്രേക്ക് കൊടുത്തിട്ടേ
പ്രൈസ് വിളിക്കാം. ഓക്കെ. ഇപ്പോൾ ആള് ചെയ്യുന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ 2 പ്ലെയർ ആൾ ചെയ്യുന്നതിന് വരട്ടെ. പിന്നെ ഇതുണ്ട് കേട്ടോ, മൈക്കിൻ്റെ ഒരു മിനിറ്റ്. ഇതും കൂടി
So let's move on to next player, Ajmal Hashim. The base price 1,000. Expats. So anybody else bidding? So base price is 1,000. 1, 2. Anybody else is bidding? No. Ajmal Hashim sold to expats for base price of 1,000. So let's move on to the next player, Rajit Payanur with a base price of 1,000. Expats 1,000. Talk 1,500. So anybody else? 1,500. Lions? It's going to talk 1. Anybody else bidding? We have City Dubai. 2,500 for talk. 2,500 now for talk. So first call, second call. It's going to talk for 2,500. Sold. 2,500. Player sold to talk for 2,500. Let's move on to the next player. Nizam, right-hander batter with a base price of 1,000. Nizam. Team name? MCC Mulasheri. Bidded for 1,000. Anybody else? Anybody else? MCC Mulasheri. Bidded for 1,000. First call. Second call. Sold to MCC Mulasheri for 1,000. Nizam. Let's move on to the next player, please. Player name Amir, left-hand batter with a right-arm medium pace bowler with a base price of 1,000. Amir. Any bidders? Player moved to unsolved. Let's move on to the next player, please. Abdul Samad, right-hand batter. Bidder expats for a base price of 1,000. Anybody else? We have Kings bidded for 1,500. Torque for 2,000. Torque 2,000. 2,500 Kings. 3,000 Torque. 3,000 Torque. Anybody else from this side? 3,500. 4,000 from Kings. 4,000 from Kings. 1. Second call. 2. Sold to Kings. Abdul Samad for 4,000. Let's move on to the next player, please. We have Sudhir, right-hander batter with a right-arm fast bowler with a base price of 1,000. With a base price of 1,000. Bidders. Sudhir with a base price of 1,000. Any bidders, please? Move to unsolved. Let's move on to the next player, please. Next player is Ibrahim, right-hander batter with right-arm fast bowler. We have expats. We have Ecos, 1,500. Invotex, 2,000. 2,500. Mulasheri. 2,500 for Mulasheri. 3,000 from Ecos. 4,000 from Mulasheri. 5,000. 6,000. 7,000. 7,000. 1. Second call. 8,000 from Mulasheri again. 9,000. 10,000 from Mulasheri. 12,000. 14,000. 14,000 from Mulasheri. Any bidders? 16,000. 16,000 from Ecos. 1. 18,000. City Dubai. 18,000 from City Dubai. 1. Any bidders? 2. Sold to, 20 Alipo? 20. 20 to Mulasheri. 20 to Mulasheri. 1. 20. 1. 22. City. 1. 2. 24 from Mulasheri. 24. 1. 2. 26. 26 from City. 1. 2. 28 from Mulasheri. 1. 2, 30. Play Ibrahim for 30,000. 1, 2, 3. Sold to City.
ടീമിനെ നോക്കുന്നുണ്ട് കേട്ടോ. 1, 2. ഓക്കെ.
Let's move on to next player. Jorman Thomas, right-hander batter and right-arm bowler with a base price of 1,000. Any bidders? Any bidder for Jorman? Expats with a base price of 1,000. 1. Moving to expats. Second. 1,500 from City. 1, 2, 3. Sold. Jorman Thomas sold for 1,500 for MCC Team City. Let's move on to next player, please. Siraj, right-hander batter, right arm fast, with a base price of 1,000. Expats bidded for 1,000. Any bidders? 1. Invotex 1,500. Invotex 1,500. 1, 2, 3. Sold to Invotex. Sorry. 2,000 for Kings. 2,500 Invotex. 2,500 Invotex. 1, 2, 3,000, 3,000, 4,000, 4,000 Invotex. 1, 2, 5,000. 1, 2, 3. Sold to Kings. Siraj sold to Kings for 5,000. Kings, 5,000. $5,000 ആണ്. Let's move on to next player, please. We have Mohammad Nishad, right-hand batter, left-arm bowler, with a base price of 1,000. Expats bidded for 1,000. 1, 2. Sold to expats. Mohammad Nishad sold to expats for 1,000. We have next player coming, Shamnad Salim, right-hander batter, player number 14, with a base price of 1,000. Bidders? Any bidders? Can't see any bidders for Shamnad. Moving to unsold players list. Next player. Kishore, left-hander batter, right-arm bowler, with a base price of 1,000. Kishore. We have Ecos bidded for 1,000. Invotex bidded for 1,500. 1. 2,000 from Kings. 2,000 from Kings. 2,500 from JNS. 3,000. 3,000 from 3,000 from Coast, 3,000, 4,000, 4,000 from Kings. 1, 2, 5,000 from UCC, 6,000, 6,000 from Kings, 6,000 from Kings. 1, 2, 7,000 from UCC, 8,000, 1, 9,000, 9,000, 1, 10,000, Kings, 10,000, 1, 2, 12,000 from UCC, 12,000 from UCC, 1, 14,000 from Kings, 1, 2, 16,000 from UCC, 18,000, 18,000 from Kings, 20,000 from UCC, 22,000 from Kings, 22,000 from Kings. Any bidders? 1, 2, 3. Sold to Kings. Kishore sold to Kings for 22,000. Next player, please. Next player is Jabir. Right arm batter, right arm bowler with a base price of 1,000. We have bidder from Mulasheri, 1,000. We have bidder 1,000. 1. Any bidders? 1,500 UCC. 1,500 UCC. 1, 2, 2,000 from Invotex. 2,000 from Invotex. 1, 2, 3, 3,000 from UCC. Sorry, 2,500 from UCC. 2,500 from UCC. 1, 2, 3. Sold to UCC. Jabir Mulasheri sold to UCC for 2,500. Let's move on to the next player. Afras. Right-hander batter, right-arm medium pace bowler with a base price of 1,000. Bidders. Invotex bidded for 1,000. Bolton bidded for 1,500. Invotex again 2,000. 2,500. 2,500 from Bolton. 1, 2, 3. Sold to Bolton. Afras sold to Bolton for 2,500. Let's move on to the next player, please. We have a player from Sri Lanka, Shanaka. Right-hander batter, right-arm medium pace. Expats bidded for 1,000. With the base price 1,000. Expats bidded for 1,000. Any other bidders? 1. Invotex bidded for 1,500. 1,500. 1, 2, 3. Sold to Invotex. Shanaka sold to Invotex for 1,500. Let's move on to the next player, please. We have Rashi, right-hander batter, right-arm medium pace, with a base price of 1,000. Bidders, Rashi. Any bidders? Can't see any bidders. Rashi moving to unsold players list. Let's move on to next player, please. Fazil, right-hand batter with a right-arm pace bowler, with a base price of 1,000. Fazil. Any bidders? No bidders. Fazil moving to unsold players list. Let's move on to next player. Silence, please. Let's move on to next player, please. We have Shahjahan here, bidding from expats 1,500 from Talk, 1,500 from Talk. 2,000. Adil Yusuf, 2,500 from Talk. 2,500 from Talk. 3,000. 3,000 from Adil Yusuf. 3,500. Sorry, 4,000. 4,000. 5,000. 6,000. 6,000 from Talk. 7,000 from Adil Yusuf. 7,000. 7,000. 1, 2, 7,000 sold to Adil Yusuf. Shahjahan sold to Adil Yusuf for 7,000. Let's move on to next player, please.
അതെ ഇനി അൺസോൾഡ് ആകുമ്പോൾ
Let's move on to the next player on the screen, Munir. Player name Munir, base price 1,000 for Munir. 1,000 base for Munir. Anybody bidding 4,000 Munir? 1,000 from Isra. Isra, 1,000 base price, first call. 1,000 base price for Isra is the second call. 1,000 base price for Isra is third call. Player is sold to Isra for 1,000 base price. Player name Munir, right arm batsman, right arm fast bowler. The next player on the screen is Muhammad Abbas Akram. Muhammad Abbas, base price 1,000. 1,000 for Abbas. 1,000 base price for Muhammad Abbas. First call. 1,000 base price for Muhammad Abbas is the second call. 1,000 base price. 1,000 from expats. 1,000 from expats. First call. 1,000 from expats is the second call. 1,500 for AAA. 1,500 AAA. First call. 1,500 for AAA, second call. 1,500 for AAA is third call. Player is sold to AAA for 1,500. Player name Muhammad Abbas Akram. Player right arm batsman and right arm spin bowler. MCC Bullashare proudly presents Bullashare Cricket League Season 3 player auction. The auction powered by FPL Sports, the one-stop solution for your complete cricket passion. The next player on the screen is PR Kannan. Kannan base price 1,000. 1,000 for expats. 1,000 for Kannan expats. First call. 1,000 for 1,500. 2,000. 2,000 from Kings. First call. 2,500 Isra. 2,500 Isra. First call. 3,000 Kings. 3,000. 4,000 Ecos. 4,000 Ecos. First call. 4,000 for Ecos is the second call. 5,000 from Kings. 5,000 Kings first call. 5,000 for Kings is the second call. 5,000 for Kings is the third call. Player sold to Kings for 5,000. The player name PR Kannan, right arm batsman and right arm medium fast bowler. We have a next player on the screen. Manikandan. The Manikandan, the most awaited legendary player. Manikandan base price 1,000 starting from his own team. 1,000 for Kings base price. 1,000 base price Kings. 1,500 Ecos. 1,000, 2,000 from Bolton. 2,000 Bolton first call. 2,000 Bolton second call. 2,500 Kings. 2,500 Kings first call. 2,500 Kings second call. 2,500 for Kings is third call. Players sold to Kings for Manikandan, right arm batsman and right arm medium fast bowler. Is sold to Super Kings MCC.
The next player on the screen, Mohammad Shahi. Mohammad Shahi, right arm batsman. Base price 1,000 for expats. 1,000 for expats, first call. 1,000 for expats, the second call. 1,500 ecos. 1,500 ecos, first call. 1,500 for ecos, the second call. And 1,500 ecos is third call. Players sold to ecos for 1,500. Player name Mohammad Shahi, right arm batsman, right arm fast bowler. The next player on the screen, Rakesh Venugopal. Rakesh, base price 1,000. 1,000 base price. Anybody bidding for Rakesh? 1,000? 1,000 from expats. 1,000 from expats, first call. 1,000 base price for expats is the second call. 1,000 base price for expats is third call. Players sold to expats. Rakesh Venugopal. Right arm batsman, right arm fast bowler. The next player on the screen is Hari. Hari, right arm batsman. Hari, base price 1,000 for Hari. 1,000 from expats. 1,500 Innotex, first call. 1,500. 2,000 Mullasheri, first call. 2,500. 3,000 Mullasheri. 4,000 Innotex. 5,000. 6,000 Innotex. 7,000 Mullasheri. 8,000 Innotex. 9,000. 10,000 Innotex. 12,000. 12,000 Mullasheri is the latest bid. 12,000 first call, 12,000 for 14,000 and 16,000 Innotex. 16,000 Innotex first call, 16,000 for Innotex is second call, 18,000 Kings. 18,000 for Kings is the first call, 18,000 for Kings is the second call, 18,000 for Kings will be the third call. Players sold to Super Kings for 18,000. Player named Hari, right hand batsman and right arm fast bowler. The next player on the screen, Zulfikar. Zulfikar, right arm batsman, straight to a bid from expats, 1,000 base price, expat first call, 1,500 for hitters, 1,500 hitters first call, 2,000 Mullasheri, 2,500 hitters, 3,000 Adil Yusuf, 4,000, 5,000 from hitters. 5,000 hitters is the latest bid, 6,000 Mullasheri. 7,000 hitters, 7,000 hitters first call, 7,000 for hitters second call, 8,000 from Mullasheri, 9,000 hitters once again. 9,000, 10,000 from Mullasheri, 12,000 hitters once again. 14,000 Mullasheri, 16,000 hitters, 18,000 Mullasheri, 20,000 from hitters. 20,000 from hitters first call, 20,000 for hitters second call, 22,000, 22,000, 24,000 hitters once again. 24,000 hitters first call, 24,000 hitters is the second call, and 24,000 hitters is 26,000 back to Mullasheri. 26,000 Mullasheri first call, 26,000 Mullasheri second call, and 26,000 Mullasheri is third call. Players sold to Mullasheri for 26,000. Player name Zulfikar NS, right arm batsman and right arm medium fast bowler. Players sold to Mullasheri MCC. The next player on the screen, Saran V. Sasindran. Saran, base price 1,000 for Saran. Base price 1,000 for Saran, first call. Base price 1,000 for Saran, second call. Base price 1,000 for Saran is third call. Player remain unsold. Move to unsold folder once again. We have another player on the screen, Liju Joseph. Liju, base price 1,000 for Liju. 1,000 base price for Liju. First call, Isra, 1,000. Isra, 1,000 first call. 1,000 base price for Isra. Second call, 1,000 base price for Isra is third call. Players sold to 1,000 base price for Isra. Isra Alrian, Liju Joseph, right arm batsman. The next player on the screen, Kamran Chogle. Kamran base price 1,000. 1,000 for Kamran first call. 1,000 base price for Kamran is a second call. 1,000 base price for Kamran is third call. Player remain unsold. Another player moved to unsold folder. MCC Mullasheri proudly presents MCL Cricket League, Mullasheri Cricket League Season 3 player auction. Another player on the screen, Ajinas. Ajinas base price 1,000. 1,000 for base price, J&S first call. 1,000 base price for J&S is second call. 1,000 base price for J&S is third call. Player sold to J&S. Base price 1,000. Player name Ajinas. Mayor attention please. Mayor attention please. Can we have a silent please, because the other players is still having the auctions. We kindly request you to have a seat please. J&S, I think you have done your quota. J&S. Team J&S. Team J&S. Team J&S, I think you have completed your quota. You're done with the auction for today. May I have others? Please remain silent. The next player on the screen, Afzal Abdullah. Afzal base price 1,000. 1,000 for Abdullah. 1,000 base price for Abdullah first call. 1,000 from Tokyo. 1,000 base price Tokyo first call. 1,000 base price for Tokyo second call. 1,000 base price for Tokyo is third call. Player sold to Tokyo for base price 1,000. A player named Afzal Abdullah, right arm batsman, right arm medium fast bowler. The next player on the screen is Anand. Anand base price 1,000. Anand base price 1,000 for first call. 1,000 from Bolton. 1,500, 2,000 Adil Yusuf. 2,000 Adil Yusuf first call. 2,000 Adil Yusuf second call. 2,500, 3,000. 3,000 Inotex first call. 3,000, 4,000. 14,000 straight away bid from Lions. At a time 5,000. 3,000 plus 5,000, 8,000, and 9,000 is the Mullasheri latest bid. 10,000 Lions. 12,000, 14,000 Adil Yusuf. 14,000 Adil Yusuf first call. 14,000 Adil Yusuf second. 16,000 and 18,000 Bolton. 20,000 from Mullasheri. 20,000 Mullasheri first call. 20,000 for Mullasheri. 22,000 Bolton. 24,000 Mullasheri back. 24,000 first call for Mullasheri. 24,000, 26,000 Bolton. 28,000 Mullasheri. 28,000 Mullasheri first call. 28,000 for Mullasheri. 30,000 from Bolton. 32,000 back to Mullasheri. 32,000 back to Mullasheri first call. 32,000 back to Mullasheri second call. 34,000 new bidder getting for Inotex. 36,000 Mullasheri. 36,000 Mullasheri first call. 36,000 Mullasheri second call. 36,000 Mullasheri is third call. Players sold to Mullasheri for 36,000. The player named Anand, the right arm batsman and right arm spin bowler. Next player on the screen, Rahul, right arm batsman Rahul. The straight away bid from expat, 1,000 base price first call. 1,000 base price, 1,500. 1,500 Super Kings first call. 1,500 for Super Kings second call. 2,000, 2,500, 3,000 Adil Yusuf. 4,000 Lions. 4,000 Lions first call. 5,000 from 6,000 back to Lions. 7,000 Mullasheri. 8,000, 9,000 Lions. 10,000 Mullasheri. 12,000, 14,000, 16,000, 18,000, 20,000. 14, 16 for hitters. 18 Tokyo, 20,000 hitters. 20,000 hitters first call. 20,000, 22 and 24 Adil Yusuf. 26 back to Tokyo. 28 from hitters. 30,000 Tokyo. 30,000 Tokyo first call. 30,000 for Tokyo second call. 32,000 Adil Yusuf. 34,000 back to hitters. 34,000 hitters first call. 36,000 Tokyo. 38,000 Adil Yusuf. 38,000 Adil Yusuf first call. 38,000 Adil Yusuf second call. 38,000, 40,000 hitters. 40,000 hitters, first call. 40,000 for hitters, second call. 42,000 Adil Yusuf. 42,000 Adil Yusuf, first call. 42,000 Adil Yusuf, second call. 42,000 Adil Yusuf will be third call. Players sold to Adil Yusuf. Player named Rahul, right arm batsman and right arm fast bowler. Sold to Adil Yusuf for 42,000. Next player on the screen, Fahad VP, right arm batsman Fahad. Base price 1,000 for Fahad, first call. Base price 1,000 for Fahad is a second call. Base price 1,000 for Fahad is third call. Player remained unsold. Right arm batsman, right arm spin bowler. Next player on the screen, Shanu. Shanu base price 1,000. 1,000 base price for Shanu. First call. 1,000 base price for Tokyo. First call. 1,500 Adil Yusuf. 2,000, 2,500, 3,000, 3,500, 4,000. 4,000, 5,000 back to Adil. 6,000 Tokyo. 7,000 Adil Yusuf. 8,000. 8,000 Tokyo is the latest bid. First call. 8,000 Tokyo. 9,000 Mulasheri. New bid getting 10,000 back to Tokyo. 12,000 Mulasheri. 14,000 Tokyo. 14,000 is the latest bid. 16,000 back to Mulasheri. 18,000. 20,000 Mulasheri. 20,000 Mulasheri. First call. 22,000. 22,000 Tokyo. First call. 22,000 Tokyo. Second call. 22,000 Tokyo is third call. Players sold to Tokyo for 22,000. Player named Shanu. Left hand batsman and left hand fast bowler. The next player on the screen, plate man. Right arm batsman, 5,000 for Adil Yusuf. 1,000 for Adil Yusuf. First call, 1,000 base price for Adil Yusuf. Second call, 1,500, 2,000 hitters. 2,000 hitters, first call. 2,000 for hitters, second call. 2,000 for hitters is 2,500. 3,000 back to hitters. 3,000 back to hitters, first call. 3,000 back to hitters, second call. 3,000 for hitters, third call. Players sold to hitters. Player name, plate man, right arm batsman, left arm medium fast bowler. The next player on the screen, Haider. Haider base price 1,000. 1,000 for expats. 1,000 for expats, first call. 1,000 base for 1,500 Adil Yusuf, first call. 1,500 for Adil Yusuf, second call. 1,000, 2,000 back to Innotex. 2,000 back to Innotex, first call. 2,000 for Innotex, second call. 2,000 for Innotex is third call. Players sold to Innotex for 2,000. Player named Haider, right arm batsman, right arm medium fast bowler. We have a next player on the screen. Sajjad Siju. Sajjad base price 1,000 for Sajjad. 1,000 base price for Sajjad, first call. 1,000 base price for Sajjad, second call. 1,000 base price expats, first call. 1,000 base price for expats, second call. 1,000 base price for Sajjad, third call. Players sold to expats for base price 1,000.
എക്സ്പാസിന് കഴിഞ്ഞോ?
Sajjad Siju, sold to expats. The next player on the screen, Ranjit Rajan, right arm batsman, base price 1,000 for Ranjit, first call. Base price 1,000 for Ranjit, second call. Base price 1,000 for Ranjit is third call. Player remained unsold. MCC Mulasheri proudly presents Mulasheri Cricket League Season 3 player auction. We have a next player on the screen, Fasil. Fasil base price 1000. 1000 for Fasil, first call. 1000 base price Fasil. 1000 for Bolton. 1000 for Bolton, first call. 1000, 1500. 1500, 2000, 2500, 3000 Bolton back to 4000, 4000 UCC first call, 4000, 5000 Innotex, 6000, 7000 UCC, 7000 UCC, 8000, 8000 Ecos first call, 8000 for Eco, 9000 UCC, 9000, 10,000, 12,000, 12,000 first call for Ecos, 12,000 second call for Ecos, 14,000 UCC first call, 14,000, 16,000 Ecos, 16,000 Ecos first call, 16,000 for Ecos, 18,000 UCC, 18,000 UCC first call, 18,000 for UCC second call, 18,000 for UCC is third call. Player sold to UCC for 18,000. Player name Fasil, right arm batsman and right arm medium fast bowler. Next player on the screen, Pranav. Pranav base price 1000 for Pranav. 1000 base price for Pranav, first call. 1000 base price for Pranav, second call. 1000 base price for Bolton, base price first call. Bolton for Pranav, second call. 1000 base price for Pranav is Bolton, third call. Players sold to Bolton for base price 1000, right arm batsman and right arm medium bowler. The next player on the screen, Rahul G. Nair. Rahul base price 1000. 1000 for Rahul, first call. 1000 from Expat, first call. 1000 base price for Expat, second call. 1500. 5000 from Mullasheri, straight away bid. 6000 from Bolton. 7000 Mullasheri. 7000, 8000 Bolton. 9000 Mullasheri. 10,000 Bolton, latest bid. 12,000 Mullasheri. 12,000 for Mullasheri, first call. 12,000, 14,000 Bolton. 14,000, 16,000 Mullasheri. 16,000 Mullasheri, first call. 16,000 for Mullasheri, second call. 18,000 Bolton. 18,000 Bolton, first call. 18,000 for Bolton, second call. 18,000 for Bolton is third call. Players sold to Bolton for 18,000. Player name Rahul, right arm batsman and right arm medium bowler. MCC Mullasheri proudly presents MCL Season 3 player auction. The auction powered by FPL Sports. The next player on the screen, the legend Rajiv Nair himself, right arm batsman. Right arm batsman Raju, straight away bid from Super Kings. 1000 base price for Raju Nair. First call for Super Kings. 1000 base price for Rajiv. Second, 1000 base price for Rajiv is third call. Players sold to Super Kings for base price 1000. Super Kings has completed their quota for this player auction. The next player on the screen, Ajo Jos. Ajo base price 1000. 1000 for Ajo, first call. 1000 base price for Ajo, second call. 1000 base price for Ajo is third call. Player remained unsold. The move to unsold folder. The next player on the screen, Israr Hussain. Israr base price 1000. 1000 for Israr, first call. 1000 base price for Israr, second call. 1000 from Adil Yusuf, first call. 1500 Mullasheri. 2,000, 2,500, 3,000, 3,500, 4,000, 4,500, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000, 8,000 and 9,000, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18,000 hitters is the latest bid. 20,000 Mullasheri, 22,000 hitters, 24, 26,000 hitters, 26,000 hitters first call, 26,000 hitters a second call, 28,000 Isra, 30,000 from hitters, 30,000 hitters, 32,000 Innotex, 34,000 Isra, 36,000 Inotex. ആർക്ക് 34,000 remain with Inotex. 36,000 hitters. 36,000 hitters first call. 36,000 hitters second call. 38,000 back to Inotex. 40,000 once again back to Inotex hitters. 40,000 hitters first call. 40,000 hitters is a second call. 40,000 for hitters is third call. Players sold to hitters for 40,000. Player name Israr Hussain, left hand batsman and left arm fast bowler. Ah, 40,000. The next player on the screen, Samad. The Samad base price 1,000 for Samad. Anybody bidding for Samad base price 1,000 first call. 1,000 for UCC first call. 1,000 base price for Samad UCC second call. 1,500 Inotex. 1,500 Inotex first call. 1,500 Inotex second call. 1,500 for Inotex is 2,000 UCC. 2,500 Inotex. 2,500 Inotex first call. 2,500 Inotex second call. 2,500 for 3,000 UCC first call. 4,000 Inotex. 4,000 Inotex first call. 4,000 for Inotex second call. 5,000. 5,000 UCC. 4,000 Inotex first call. 4,000 Inotex second call. 4,000 for Inotex is third call. Players sold to Inotex for 4,000. The next player on the screen, Irfan, left arm batsman. Irfan base price 1,000. 1,000 for Irfan, first call. 1,000 base price for Irfan, second call. 1,000 base price. 1,000 from expats, first call. 1,000 for expats, second call. 1,000 for expats, third call. Players sold to expats for base price 1,000. Expats, you have done your quota for this auction today. Expats has completed their squad. The next player on the screen, Shamsir BK. Shamsir base price 1,000. Anybody bidding for Shamsir base price 1,000? 1,000. 1,000 from Inotex first call. 1,000 for Inotex is a second call. 1,500 UCC first call. 2,000 Inotex. 2,500 UCC. 3,000 Inotex. 4,000 UCC. 5,000 back to Inotex first call. 5,000 for Inotex second call. 5,000 for Inotex is third call. Players sold to Inotex for 5,000. Player name Shamsir VK. Right arm batsman and right arm fast bowler. Next player on the screen, Misab. Misab, right arm batsman. Right arm fast bowler. Base price 1,000 Adil Yusuf. 1,000 UCC Dubai. 5,000 for Bullasheri. 6,000 UCC. 7,000 Adil Yusuf. No, 6,000 for Adil Yusuf. You don't have 5,000 more than UCC. 5,000, 6,000 Adil, 7,000, 10, 11, 12,000, 12,000 for Mullasheri, 12,000, 14,000 for Lions, 14,000 Lions first call, 14,000, 16,000 Inotex, 18,000 Isra, 18,000 Isra, 20,000 Bullasheri, 20,000 Mullasheri first call, 22,000 Inotex, 24,000 Isra, 24,000 Isra, 26,000, 28,000 Mullasheri, 28,000, no, 28,000 Isra, 28,000 Isra, first call, 30,000 Inotex, 30,000, 32,000 Isra, 34,000 Inotex. 34,000 Inotex first call, 34,000 Inotex second call, and 34,000 Inotex is the third call. Players sold to Inotex, player name Misab, right arm batsman, right arm fast bowler. 34,000 sold to MCC Inotex.
ഇനി എത്ര പ്ലെയർ ഉണ്ടോ? എത്രയുണ്ട്?
Next player Ahmad Shah. Ahmad Shah, base price 1,000 for Ahmad Shah. First call, base price 1,000 for Ahmad Shah. Second call, base price 1,000 Inotex, 1,500 bolt on, 1,500 bolt on. First call, 2,000 Ecos, 2,000 Ecos first call, 2,500, 3,000 Ecos, 4,000 Mullasheri, 4,000 Mullasheri first call, 5,000 Ecos, 6,000 Mullasheri, 6,000 Mullasheri first call, 6,000 for Mullasheri, 7,000 Bolton, 8,000 Mullasheri, 8,000 Mullasheri first call, 8,000 for 9,000 AAA, 9,000 AAA first call, 10,000 Mullasheri, 10,000 Mullasheri first call, 10,000 for Mullasheri second call, 10,000, 12,000 Bolton, 12,000 Bolton first call, 14,000, 16,000 Econ, 16,000 for Ecos first call, 16,000 for Ecos second call, 18,000 back to Inotex, 18,000 Isra, 18,000 Isra first call, 18,000 for Isra second call, 18,000 for Isra third call. Players sold to Isra for 18,000.
ഇസ്രയുടെ കഴിഞ്ഞില്ലേ? ഇസ്ര കഴിഞ്ഞില്ലേ? ഒരു പ്ലെയർ.
The next player on the screen, Ahmad Shah, right arm batsman and right arm fast bowler. Call 1,000 from Lions first call, 1,000 for Lions second call, 1,000 base price for Lions is 1,000 base price for Lions is third call. Players sold to Lions for base price 1,000. Ahmad Nisar Kapil.
ലയൻസ് കഴിഞ്ഞ
Lions have done their quota for this auction. The next player on the screen, Ajit. Ajit Ramachandra Kaimal. Ajit Kaimal. Ajit, base price 1,000 Adil Yusuf first call, 1,500, 2,000 Adil Yusuf, 2,500, 3,000 Adil Yusuf, 3,000 Adil Yusuf, 2,500, 3,000 Adil Yusuf, 3,500, 4,000. Players sold to AAA, base price 1,000.
ഓക്കെ അല്ലേ?
We have completed our auction list. We still remain
എത്രയുണ്ട്?
32 unsold player in the list, where you need to pick your players to fill your squad. We have only few teams are left to fill their squad. You need to pick from this unsold 32 members list.
ആര്? അതിന് ലിസ്റ്റ് അൺസോൾഡ് ലിസ്റ്റ് എടുക്കട്ടെ. അൺസോൾഡ് എത്ര? 32.
Tokyo's completed their squad. Bolton Wonders, you required 3 players. DXP Brothers required 1 player. MCC Innotex.
കാണുന്നില്ല.
MCC Innotex required 3 players. JNS Cricket completed their squad. MCC Lions completed their squad. Mullasheri, you required 2 more players. Super Kings completed their squad. Team City Dubai completed their squad. And UCC Dubai required 1 player in the squad. Mullasheri proudly presents MCL Mullasheri Cricket League Season 3 player auction. The auction powered by FPL Sports, your one-stop solution for entire cricket passions.
മുജീബ് കളി ചാനലിൻ്റെ പേര്
വോയിസ് ഓഫ് മുജീബ്.
Mullasheri Cricket League Season 3. The player auction is live in YouTube, Crick Vibe UAE and Voice of Mujib, the well-known live telecast broadcaster in UAE, the Voice of Mujib, the well-known face of UAE Cricket League matches, and the newly launched the Crick Vibe UAE has been thrilling our Mullasheri Cricket League MCL Season 3 player auction. We are yet to begin for unsold players on the screen, please.
അൺസോൾഡ് എന്ന് പറയാതെ 10,000 പോയിന്റിന് ഈ പ്ലെയർ എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ മതി. നമുക്കൊരു വീഡിയോ എടുക്കാം.
Okay.
ഇവൻ അൺസോൾഡ് പോയതാണ്.
Okay.
10,000 പോയിന്റ് ഉണ്ട്. ആ പോയിന്റ് നമ്മൾ എടുക്കാം. ഒരു വീഡിയോ എടുക്കാം.
Okay. അതല്ല, ഒരു മിനിറ്റ്. നമുക്ക് ഇവരെ റൂൾ പ്രകാരം 5,000 മാത്രം ഒറ്റയടി കൂട്ടാൻ പറ്റുള്ളൂ.
5,000 വെച്ച്
5,000 വെച്ചിട്ട് അടിക്കാം. ഏതാണ് നിങ്ങൾ ടീം ഏതാ? ഇവർ ടീം ഏതാണ്? DSP Brothers. We have a first player on the screen. Shabir Pachun. We have a straight away bid from DXP Brothers, 5,000 for Shabir. 5,000 first call for Shabir. A straight away bid for Shabir, 5,000 from DXP Brothers. Second call for 5,000. And that will be the third call for Shabir. Players sold to DXP Brothers. അവർ കഴിഞ്ഞില്ല DXP Brothers? അടിച്ചോ? We have a next player on the screen, Amir. Amir base price 1,000. Anybody interested for Amir? Triple A, first call for base price 1,000. 1,000 is a second call for Triple A. 1,000 is the third call for Triple A. Players sold to Triple A. Amir, left arm batsman, right arm medium fast bowler. അവർ കഴിഞ്ഞ Triple A? Next player on the screen, Munir. Munir base price 1,000. Anybody interested for Munir? Triple A base price 1,000 first call. Triple A base price second call for Munir. Triple A base price third call for Triple A. Munir sold to Triple A for base price 1,000. അവർക്ക് എത്ര ഇനി ഒന്നല്ലേ വേണ്ടുള്ളൂ? Triple A ഒന്നല്ലേ? Triple A 2. The next player on the screen, Ranjit Rajan. Ranjit Rajan base price 1,000. Anybody interested for Ranjit? Base price 1,000. First call for 1,000. Second call for 1,000 for Ranjit. And third call for Ranjit. Player remain on hold once again. Hold എന്നല്ലേ, ഇനി സോൾഡ് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റില്ലല്ലേ? The next player on the screen, Shamnad. Shamnad base price 1,000. Anybody for Shamnad? Anybody raising up for Shamnath? Shamnath base price 1,000. 1,000 for Innotex. First call for Innotex 1,000. Second call for Innotex 1,000. And third call for 1,000 for Innotex Shamnath. Players sold to Innotex for base price 1,000. Shamnath Salim, right arm batsman. We have a next player on the screen, Fazil. Fazil base price 1,000. Anybody raising up for Fazil? Base price 1,000 for Ecos, 1,500 UCC, 2,000 Isra, 2,500, 3,000 UCC, 4,000 Isra, 5,000. 5,000 is Ecos latest bid. 5,000, 6,000 Isra, 6,000 Isra. First call, 7,000 Ecos, 8,000 Isra. 8,000 Isra. First call, 9,000 Ecos, 9,000, 10,000 Isra. 10,000 Isra. First call, 10,000 for Isra. Second call, 12,000 from Bolton, 14,000 Isra. First call, 14,000 for Isra. Second call, 14,000 for Isra is third call. Players sold to Isra for 14,000. Player named Fazil, right arm batsman and right arm fast bowler. Next player on the screen, Sudhir. Sudhir base price 1,000. Anybody raising up for Sudhir? Innotex Sudhir first call. Innotex for Sudhir second call. Innotex for Sudhir is third call. Players sold to Innotex for base price 1,000. Next player on the screen, Ajojos. Ajojos base price 1,000. Anybody for Ajojos? Base price 1,000. Base price 1,000 for Ajojos first call. Base price 1,000 for Ajojos second call. Base price Ajojos is a third call. Player remain on hold. Player remain on hold for another session. We have a next player on the screen, Moideen. Moideen base price 1,000. 1,000 for Moideen. Anybody raising up for Moideen? First call. 1,000 base price for Moideen. Second call. 1,000 base price for Moideen is 1,000 for Bolton. First call. 1,000 for Bolton. Second call. And 1,000 for Bolton is third call. Players sold to Bolton for base price 1,000. The next player on the screen, Jitin. Jitin base price 1,000. Anybody raising up for Jitin Innotex first call? Base price 1,000 for Innotex in first call. Base price 1,000 for Innotex second call. Base price 1,000 for Innotex is third call. Player sold to Innotex for base price 1,000. Player named Jitin sold to MCC Innotex.
ആർക്കെങ്കിലും വേണോ ചോദിച്ചിട്ട് മാത്രം വിളിച്ചാൽ മതി.
The next player on the screen, Fahad. Fahad base price 1,000. Anybody interested or raised up? UCC, Adil Yusuf 1,500. 2,000 UCC. 2,500 Adil Yusuf. 3,000 UCC. 4,000, 5,000 and 6,000. 6,000 Adil Yusuf first call. 6,000 for Adil Yusuf second call. 6,000 for Adil Yusuf is third call. Players sold to Adil Yusuf for 6,000. The next player on the screen, Amal Krishnan. Amal base price 1,000. Anybody raising up for Amal? Anybody for Amal? 1,000 base price. 1,000 base price for Amal. Bolton first call. 1,500 for AAA first call. 1,500 for AAA second call. 2,000 Bolton first call. 2,500 AAA. 2,000, 3,000 Bolton. 4,000, 4,000 AAA, first call, 5,000 bolt on, 6,000 AAA, 7,000 bolt on, 7,000 bolt on, first call, 7,000 for bolt on, second, 1,000 base price for Saran is third call. Player remain unsold once again. Next player on the screen, Sabir. Anybody? Triple A for Sabir, first call. Triple A, 1,500 equals 1,000, 2,000 Triple A, 2,500 equals 3,000 Triple A, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000 Triple A, 7,000 equals 8,000 Triple A, 9,000, 10,000, 10,000 equal 10,000 Bolton. Ombadu. 9,000. 8,000 for Ecos. 10,000 for Ecos. 10,000 first call for Ecos. 10,000 second call for Ecos. And 10,000 is the third call for Ecos. Players sold to Ecos for 10,000. Player named Sabir, right arm batsman, right arm medium fast bowler. അവര് കഴിഞ്ഞില്ലേ Ecosന്റെ? The next player on the scheme, Rafiq. Anybody bidding for Rafiq? Anybody raising up for Rafiq? Rafiq 1, 2, and 3. Player remain on hold once again. കഴിഞ്ഞ Next player on the screen, Mandy. മാൻഡി നേരത്തെ ഇതായതല്ലേ ഇവർക്ക് ഇല്ല Mandy base price 1,000. Anybody for Mandy? Anybody raising up for Mandy? Mandy for 1, Mandy for 2 base price, and Mandy for 3. Player remain unsold once again. Mullasheri Cricket League MCL Season 3 player auction. You're watching live on Voice of Mujib and the Crick Vibe UAE. The next player on the screen is Krish. Krish, base price 1,000 for Krish. 1,000, anybody? Anybody for Krish? Triple A, anybody for Krish? Krish 1, Krish for 2, and Krish for 3. Player remained unsold once again. Next player on the screen, Mujib. Anybody for Mujib? Anybody raising up for Mujib? Mujib Ecos first call. 1,000 base price for Mujib Ecos second call, and 1,000 Mujib 1,500. 2,000. 2,000 for Mujib first call. 2,500 bolt on. 2,000. 3,000 for Ecos. 4,000 for bolt on. 5,000 Triple A. 6,000 Ecos. 7,000 bolt on. 8,000 Ecos. 8,000. 9,000 unda. Bolton unda. 8,000 for Ecos first call. 8,000 for Ecos second call. 8,000 Bolton unda. എത്ര ഉണ്ട് 9,000 for Bolton first call. 9,000 for Bolton second call. 9,000 for Bolton is third call. Players sold to Bolton for 9,000. Mujib, right arm batsman and right arm medium fast bowler. Next player on the screen, Vivek. Anybody bidding for Vivek? Any team for Vivek? UCC, base price 1,000, first call for UCC. 1,000 base price, second call for UCC. And 1,000 base price is a third call for UCC. Players sold to UCC for base price 1,000. Next player on the screen, Muhammad Iqbal. Anybody for Muhammad Iqbal? Any team? Any team is looking for Muhammad Iqbal? 1, 2, 3. Player once again remain unsold. Muhammad Iqbal. Right arm batsman, right arm fast bowler. എത്ര പ്ലെയർ ഉണ്ട് ഇനി? 19 പ്ലെയർ അൺസോൾഡിൽ 19 പ്ലെയേഴ്സ് ഉണ്ട്. ഇത് കഴിഞ്ഞില്ലേ? We have remained 19 player in unsold list. Is there any team is interested with the number of players that wish to buy? ഏതൊക്കെ ടീമുണ്ട്? ഏതെങ്കിലും പ്ലെയറിനെ വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്യുകയാണെങ്കിൽ 2 പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് ഏതെങ്കിലും പ്ലെയറിനെ വാച്ച് ചെയ്ത് വെച്ചിട്ടുണ്ടോ ലിസ്റ്റിൽ വാങ്ങാൻ വേണ്ടിയിട്ട്? മുപ്പത്തേഴ് 29 ആ പ്ലെയറിന് സ്ക്രീനിലിട്ടെ. We have another player on the screen is Muhammad Shaheen. Anybody interested for Muhammad Shaheen? Base price 1,500. 5,000 straight away. 6,000 equals 7,000. 8,000 equals. അവർക്കുണ്ടാ മുല്ലശ്ശേരി? Okay, Mullasheri 8,000. 8,000 for Mullasheri. First call. 8,000 for Mullasheri. Second call. And 8,000 for 8 will check. 9,000 for Mullasheri. 9,000 first call. 9,000 for Mullasheri. Second call. 9,000 for Mullasheri is the third call. Player sold to Mullasheri for 9,000. Muhammad Shaheen. അമീൻ ബൈക്ക് പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് ഉണ്ട്. പറയ്, നമ്പർ ഉണ്ടാ അതിൽ നോക്ക്. ഇരുപത്തൊമ്പതാ 29 എടാ 29 എടാ. സാനിഷ് പൗൾ ബേസ് പ്രൈസ് 1,000 for സാനിഷ്. 1,500 1,500 equals 5,000 for Mullasheri. 6,000 10 11 12,000 Mullasheri. 12,000 first call, 12,000 second call for Mullasheri, and 12,000 is the third call for Mullasheri. Player sold to Mullasheri. Player named Sanish Paul Varghese. Right arm batsman, right arm fast bowler. എടാ ഗൂഗിളെ നമ്പർ ഉണ്ട് പ്ലേയേഴ്സിൻ്റെ ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ പറയും. മുല്ലശ്ശേരിക്കാ ചെയ്തോ, അവർ ഓൾറെഡി കഴിഞ്ഞതല്ലേ സ്ക്വാഡ്. ബഡ്ജറ്റ് ഇതാവില്ല. അത് പിന്നെ അപ്ഡേറ്റ് ചെയ്താൽ മതി. ഓക്കെ, അവർ സ്ക്വാഡ് കഴിഞ്ഞില്ലേ? ഇനിയിപ്പോൾ ആകെയുള്ള ഇവർക്കാണ്. ഗൂഗിൾ എനിക്ക് നമ്പർ ഉണ്ടാ, പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് നമ്പർ ഉണ്ടാ, ആ ലിസ്റ്റ് നോക്ക്. Ecos, do you have any player number or wish to buy? Okay. വേറെ ആരല്ലടാ എടാ? ഇനി ആരല്ല? AAAയും ഈക്കോസ് മാത്രമേ ഉള്ളൂ? ഈ 2 ടീം മാത്രമേ ഉള്ളൂ? ബാക്കിയെല്ലാം ഫുൾ അല്ലേ? 42. Player number 42 on the screen, please. 42 player number on the screen, please. Player number 42, Kamran, base price 1,000. 1,000 for Ecos. 1,000 for Ecos first call. 1,000 for Ecos second call. 1,000 for Ecos. 5,000 for AAA. 6,000 for Ecos. 7,000 for AAA. 8,000 for Ecos. 8,000 Ecos. 9,000 AAA first call. 8,000 Ecos first call. Second call and third call. Players sold to Ecos for 9,000, 8,000. എത്രണ്ട്? അല്ല അത് സോൾഡായി ഓൾറെഡി. സോൾഡാണ്. അവർക്ക് 8,000 സോൾഡ് ചെയ്തതാ. എടാ ഒരു മിനിറ്റ്. ഇനി എത്ര ടീമുണ്ട് ലിസ്റ്റ്? ഒറ്റ ടീമുള്ളൂ. അവർക്ക് ഏത് പ്ലെയറാണ് വേണ്ടെന്ന് വെച്ചിട്ട് സോൾഡ് ചെയ്തോളാം. അതിന് വിളിക്കേണ്ട ആവശ്യമില്ല. ഉള്ള ബഡ്ജറ്റിനെടുത്തോ 2 പ്ലേയേഴ്സിന്. എടാ ഇനി ഉള്ള പ്ലേയേഴ്സിന് അവർ ബഡ്ജറ്റ് ഡിവൈഡ് ചെയ്ത് 2 കൊടുത്തേക്ക്. ഒറ്റ ടീമുള്ളൂ. രാജീവ് ഭായ് രാജീവ് ഇത് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് എനി അതർ പ്രോഗ്രാം? ഇത് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് ടീം ലോട്ട് എടുക്കുന്നത്. ഓക്കെ, ഇവർക്കൊരു 2 പ്ലെയർ ഉണ്ട്. അത് ഡയറക്റ്റ് അവർ എടുത്തോട്ടെ. കാരണം അതിൽ ബിഡ് വിളിക്കാൻ ബാക്കി ടീമിനൊന്നും വേണ്ട. അവർക്ക് മാത്രമേ വേണ്ടുള്ളൂ. ബാക്കിയൊക്കെ ഫുള്ളാണ്. ഇവർ 2 പേർക്ക് മാത്രമേ ആവശ്യമുള്ളൂ. We divide the pool for the tournament. The first team will pick from the spin will play A1, and the second will be B1, and third one will be the C1, and fourth one is the D1. And simultaneously, it will keep on adding on the next stage until the fourth number of A2, A1, A2, A3, A4. The first team to be on the screen, A1, let's spin. UCC Dubai A1, UCC Dubai, first team to be A1, UCC Dubai. Now the next one is a B1. Let's spin. B1. And that is DXP Brothers. B1.
B1 and DXB brothers.
B1 is the DXP Brothers. And the next one is the C1. C1 is Bolton Wanderers. Bolton Wanderers is C1. And the next one is D1. Let's spin it. It's Innotex. Innotex is a D1 team. And we have completed the 4 row. And move on to the next one is A2. Let's spin. Let's spin for the A2. A2 is AAA. AAA is A2. And next one we are moving to the B2. The B2 team is Hitters. Hitters is B2. And next moving on to the C2. C2 is Super Kings. And next one moving to the D2. C2. D2 is City Dubai. And next one we're going to move on A3. A3 is moving around on this spin. And it's keep raising up until to it's Adil Yusuf. Adil Yusuf is A3. A3 for Adil Yusuf. Next one to be B3. B3 is expats. Expats. Next one is C3. C3 is Mullasheri. And moving on to the next is D3. D3 is surrounding by J&S cricketers. D3 is J&S cricketers. Moving on to the A4 next one. A4 is going to be a Lions. A4 is a Lions, and the second one moving to the B4 now. It's a between 3 team to be war. B4, and that is Aquano Tokyo. B4. And next one, the second last one is C4. C4 is to be Ecos Al Madina. Ecos. And of course, D4 is Ezra Al Rayyan. We have a short view of pools and their team belongs. Pool A, we have UCC Dubai, AAA, Adil Yusuf and Lions. Pool B, DXP Brothers, Hitters, Experts and Aquano. Pool C, Bolton Wonders, Super Kings, we are in the last league match. And that's it from MCL Season 3 player auction. I would like to thank you so much for your patience and presence at this stage. On behalf of AMCC Mullasheri Cricket League Committee and all entire team and crews, we would like to appreciate your patience and thank you so much for your coming and timing. And we have been wonderful experience for this auction. Thank you so much. And signing off from Thrissur Super League Season 3 player auction. Thank you so much and it's been wonderful to have you all of you here. Thank you.
You want to say something, final word in Malayalam? Last it. Anvarka. Kanya. Parayte. Close ചെയ്താ? Close ചെയ്താ?
ചെയ്തിട്ടില്ല.
Wait.
തൃശ്ശൂർ സൂപ്പർ ലീഗിനായി പോയി
പറയണ്ടേ? ഇതിലാ? നേരെയൊക്കെ കൊടുത്തേ. ഉണ്ടാ? കാല് ഇത് മാത്രം കണ്ടാൽ മതി. അതല്ലേ ഞാൻ പിടിച്ചാൽ മതി. ഓക്കെ അല്ലേ? That's it from Mullasheri Cricket League Player Auction Season 3 and signing off by Crick YBOE. Watch your live, subscribe, like and signing off from Rejo.